Jawohl, mein Herr, no swearing, I understand. I will be a good boy.
Well, you can swear, you just can't. Don't say the bad ones. Don't pull a kaiju.
Oh, what the fuck did you do?
Faggot. He said that.
Oh, a Fago.
Eh, it's okay. We were talking casually, and I think he just forgot the moment. It's fine though. It only got yellow demonetization, so. Morning, everybody. It's morning for me. Afternoon to all the people in Europe, I think. Both northern and
I don't know if I should run my
southern.
flamethrower or shotgun. I'm gonna run my shotgun.
I don't know. Is like England in that part called like is the UK and its the surrounding countries? Would that be called Central Europe, or am I like totally
No,
off?
Central Europe's the actual continent. The UK is the United Kingdoms. You know, Scotland, Ireland, England.
Yeah.
And,
What I'm saying though is, isn't the
Ireland.
UK part of that though? Part of Central Europe, like that region?
No, they're part of Western Europe.
Okay.
Central Europe is more like Germany, Poland,
Gotcha.
Belgium area.
I wasn't sure. I got an NA education.
Oh, so none whatsoever.
Minimal.
It's okay. My education was all propaganda, anyways. That's why when I was old enough to vote, I was a registered Democrat.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want to get into politics.
Independence the only way to go. You don't get the phone calls from the annoying people.
Okay, I'm gonna say this is a little bit more of an issue than just calling it pop-in.
I know, right?
Happens every time. Like, there we go. Jesus.
Hello.
Hello, Gvantis. Hey, Gvantis, do you have the same bug I do? Like, where every time you load in initially, like your torso or your legs or parts of your body are missing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Not very often, but
Happens
sometimes I
every
get
single
into
time I've loaded in the game.
That is all the time.
Oh, good morning.
Ah, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Morning, Kaiju.
Yes, Mr. Naughty Words on stream.
Ah, it's just a force of habit. It's in my DNA, okay?
You're just doing what the army taught you to do.
Yeah, it's all the repressed anger.
Okay, so let me invite you guys to the squad team. Social.
Squad team hungry.
Greg has actually been showing up in the chat lately. It's been cool to see it. He said he's gonna be doing painting streams again, which is good. I'd like to see that.
Hi, I'm Greg.
Wait, Grenadier Grim is online. Oh, it looks like he's already in a group though. I won't bother him then. I haven't talked to Grim in
Alright.
forever.
I know, right?
Oh, Caboose, were you here when I was talking about the Puerto Rican Bob the Builder they're making?
Well, the jokes we made were so bad.
Oh, yeah.
but the
The
voice
chat
of
was
Bob the
worse than
Builder
I was, though.
is
I want that on
Puerto
record.
Rican.
The chat was way worse than I was.
But the voice of Bob the Builder is Puerto Rican. Isn't he the gentleman that plays Fez?
What? No.
No, Bob the Builder's white and he's English.
He's white and
That's why he's
blonde.
Yeah, that's why he's called the Builders. It's English slang for construction man. Are you thinking of Handy Manny?
Handy Mandy. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Handy Mandy. One half
Bruce, you-
dozen. They're both
you old
construction
man.
workers. One's just
What?
cheaper than the other.
Okay, well, point is, like, the chat was really aggressive on that one, because the first, like, I made a joke about, like, the sequel would be... my joke was, I made a sequel about Bob the Builder, Bob the Builder 2, The Hunt for the Green Card.
You know, it reminds me of this
That
robot
would be
chicken
Handy
sketch
Mandy.
where they have
Well, no,
Handy
but
Manny,
that-
Bob the
that's-
Builder.
That's because, like, the movie apparently they're coming out with is with, Bob the Builder, who was a white character, in the old, like, claymation style. and is
And
now
it's
going to
Puerto
be.
Rican.
It will, yeah,
Puerto Rican.
yeah. And then there was a joke.
it-
There was a joke
His
from
name-
His
His name is gonna be Roberto the Builder.
It could be worse. They could have made him a white Italian stereotype.
And it's being
Bob
produced
the
by
Soprano.
Jennifer Lopez.
I don't see you. There you are. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite.
Yeah, to me, you're not online. You just popped up. So I tried sending you an invite.
Yeah, I got Caventus in the squad. Just sent you one.
Then there's also this whole situation with Vince McMahon. Have you guys heard of what happened?
Who's
What
Vince
did he do
McMahon?
now? The owner of the
Pretty
WWE.
disgusting shit. Holy.
Wait, who's Vince McMahon? Like, can I have context?
The guy
The
who
owner of
owns
the WWE.
Oh, well, I'm
the
not
guy
a
that-
wrestling guy. Like you said that, like, God is so obvious. Like,
I'm not a wrestling guy either. It's just because I was watching the people that I watch for news, and that's a new lawsuit with Vince McMahon. The guy has a bunch of dildos named after wrestlers that he uses and enforces on one of his personal assistants.
Wait, what?
I am not
What?
joking. Yeah, it's a lawsuit of sexual allegations against Vince McMahon, and it's pretty disgusting shit.
Welcome everybody to the stream. We're here to play Darktide, but we're talking about Vince McMahon with the wrestler dildos.
You know.
Look it up. It gets so bad. It gets so fucking
Can we
bad.
just ban kaiju for a day?
I don't know. I'm not the
shots.
one that. I just spread the news. That's it.
I bring you the news. Dildo wrestlers. Wrestler dildos.
Why would he do that? It's fucking hilarious.
It could be worse. He could be into Scheisse films.
He's into shit play also.
Alright.
Kaiju, you research the most fascinating things.
By the way,
I
Caboose,
was
we
watching,
routinely do malice difficulty so far. I don't know if that's what you're used to. Or harder.
Because at work I just hear a
Not really,
podcast, news
I'll get
podcast.
used
I
to it.
watch. I was hearing side.
Wait, did you see
scores
the name of
and,
the zealot? Did you just see the name of the zealot?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker.
I told you you were going to be playing this game one way or another.
And relay an encrypted report. I'm told we can't employ the usual channels for this transmission.
You named one of your characters after me?
The distance
Yes.
and heretic have.
It's my favorite character,
So
too.
expect resistance. Lots of resistance.
I feel violated.
I told you about it when I created it.
My lawyer will be sending you a copyright notice as of like this evening.
Yeah, okay. Harmony Gold.
Seriously, how old are you? Like the references are great, but you make a lot of like 90s references. Harmony Gold.
They just sued Catalyst and Piranha Games for.
Oh, that's the new
Max,
one?
like, 2
I thought you were
years
referencing
ago.
one of the. Oh, am I thinking of a? Sorry, I was thinking of like a female celebrity from the 90s who did a lawsuit.
No, Harmony Gold
Harmony
is the guys who
Gold.
did Robotech.
Oh, who am I thinking of? Maybe I'm the old one.
Company I keep would be the death of me.
Okay, I'm waiting to finish loading the map.
Oh wait, what?
Waiting for the map to finish loading. First time running the game, it takes a while to load. Even on an SSD.
It's my first time using a chain axe, so this will be interesting. Alright, let's go murder people.
Oh wow, that's actually the first chain axe I see that actually looks like it actually is practical and actually will function.
Jesus Christ.
Come and get it! Okay, that's pretty satisfying. Now it's just on something actually tough, though. Come here, you. Ooh. Diamantine. I cannot pronounce that shit.
Diamantine?
Diamantine. With all these, like, lion statues and stuff we've been passing, I keep thinking, like, are we on, like, a Caliban offshoot? Nope, park sound. That's the hound's head. Kill it.
Everybody's important to say no power.
The archive is getting closer. You'll be there in no time.
Oh, you son of a... Get off me, you fucking ugly piece of shit. I normally love dogs. Games like these make me hate dogs.
I like it how they say this weapon is for crowd control, but its heavy attack isn't a sweep like it's supposed to be.
Actually, the light attacks with the chain axe seem to be good for crowd control. It's the heavy attacks that's like a single target. Because it's a downward swipe down. Get the fuck off me.
Slinking about.
Got another flamer bitch somewhere.
Alright, I'm grabbing the power cell, gonna toss it in the Medicaid. Come here, you. Insert. And top off. Ah, you son of a bitch. Top off. There we go. Thank you. Love you.
A company is designing a drum mag for the 50 BMG sniper rifle.
Why?
It looks beautiful, but oh my god, I would die.
Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay, did anyone hear that motherfucker coming up on us? I did not hear the clunk, 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 clunk.
No, I didn't.
Till it was literally right up on my ass. Ah, shit.
Grenade.
Alright, reload.
Got a sniper.
Alright, killed the scab gunner.
I see you, Connor.
It's interesting how they have chain weapons work in this game. Big thing of ammo.
I like the chain axe. I like how it looks.
It's not really that viable of a weapon.
Why not?
And sometimes in the higher difficulties, it just can't keep up. The chainsaw swings faster, so you can cut quicker.
Does it make up for it in damage in the sweeps?
It can, yeah.
Fuck! Ah, shit. Shotgunner got, well, sorry, not shotgunner, trapper got me.
Fucking.
Fucking brick. Hey, Dragonis, welcome to the stream. Not enough Ogrins. I think we have 0 in this squad, actually. Do we? Yeah, Cavantis, who's playing, is Psyker. And I'm playing a veteran. Caboose is playing a zealot. What's Gerberto playing? It's not an Ogren. Or Guberto. Whatever the fuck his name is. Yes. Honestly, ogres are frustrating to play with because when they get in front of you, you can't shoot through them.
And you're in a fucking hallway, you cannot see fucking shit.
Nope.
It would be cool if they add ratlings to the, as a playable class.
Be running around as a midget.
Run around the midget so fucking quick.
Oh shit. So is there a secondary like leveling system? Is that a random? Guberto? Yeah. The actual squad makeup of what I got for her is Cavantis and Caboose, and then there's me, obviously. And then we got one random. Ah!
I'm not digging this fucking shotgun. Or
You're not?
chainsword.
I need to put this Brachiosaurus back here and back in the closet.
So you got a slot. Yeah, we got a slot if you have the game. You want to play? Ow. I bashed the mic with my fucking... Yeah, we'd be happy to have you. Get out the squad, going meta.
Because then I'll have failed too, and we'll both be corpse starch in the morning. That's the kind of unity I can well do without.
Yeah, because I gotta say, I really like the chainsaw. There's most of the melee weapons in this game I like. The only thing I haven't played with is like the knife.
Shank 'em.
Big thing of ammo.
Yeah.
Prison shank.
Who the
The-
fuck uses knives?
The one hammer
I
I
don't
really...
The British?
I haven't yet.
the one melee weapon I really dislike is the hammer.
Yeah, if
It's hammer time.
Shit! I got picked. And there's a trapper near my... two trappers coming in on your location.
fuck you, Dread Gunner.
I'm down too.
Oh, what?
What?
Yeah.
I already jumped down. Shit. Okay, good. I can get back up. I'm running. I'm running. Gotcha, Commandus. And going to save myself, apparently.
Yeah. Do it. Touch yourself.
Stop touching yourself.
I mean, but I'm so touchable.
Stop it. We already have enough fighting Nurgle coaches. We don't need
By the way,
some
6
extra-
viewers, only 1 like. Come on, let's bring that up. At
I'm
least bring it
fine.
to 3.
Fine, you needy little baby.
I am a needy baby. Very needy.
After this
Are you
match, I
guys
want-
ready for another Jurassic Park trilogy?
Wait, there's another. Fuck.
They're
you-
making another
Also-
trilogy.
They're also making another Planet of the Monkey.
Planet of the
I
Apes, you
think-
mean?
Yeah,
Kingdom
that's
of the
so
Planet of the Apes.
Can they
the-
please
the
let a
ape-
franchise die? Just please.
Honestly,
No,
I found the
because-
second bad. Like, the second of that was really bad, and then they made a third. And now they're making a fourth?
I don't
Dude, I
understand.
mean, to be
Golden
fair,
Thread of
the
the monkey from
original
Nolan.
movies were bad.
The first one
Yeah,
was good. The first original.
the
was good.
very first Planet of the
no,
Apes
yeah,
was very enjoyable.
Yeah, the very first one was enjoyable.
There's a
but
sniper, by the way.
The other ones were trash.
Yeah, the
The
whole time
single
travel
fact
plot was
remains
stupid.
that for some fucking reason they decided to make a bad movie and then continue adding to it. The Planet of the Apes movie
Most of them
just
sucked.
not
Like, I will say this. Like, a lot of people forget that the original Planet of the Apes had, like, 4 direct sequels.
good. And even
Yeah.
that was too much.
And
Had-
the only
had
one
a
that gets
cartoon and a
remembered.
TV show.
Especially now, as far as I know, it's the son of the main monkey that is the main character now. It's not even
Yeah.
him himself, it's the son of the main monkey.
So yeah, Caesar is dead, and he died in the last movie. So this is basically peak prime Kingdom of the Apes.
Why do people even like that? Like, I will say this: the original was just kind of a fun, like, what if kind of scenario.
I got a bunch of specials over by me.
Like, what the hell? Like, genuine question. Why the hell are there so many, like, sequels, reboots, whatever? Is it really that compelling of a premise?
No, because it's a safe
Social
bet.
commentary.
That's not social commentary. It's a safe bet.
I mean, the original
You already
movie
have
is basically a
assets
B
to,
movie. The original movie is basically a B movie. It's just a cheesy flick with a weird idea.
With hot
It's based on a
Getting Gooberter.
the original movie
Fuck!
was based on a French book. The
You bitch.
Planet of the Monkeys. Or Planet
Yeah,
of the
but the
Monkeys.
thing is that even though the
Hey,
early
cunt.
one was just a second-rate movie, that was just bad in itself, but it was fine because it had hot ladies. I mean, that was basically the process. Come on. And they didn't
also-
make it better. They just removed the hot ladies.
And also had Charlton Heston as the main character, and that's just it's
The
Charlton
Planet
Heston.
of the Apes movies have been good, and they
Damn it, didn't kill him fast enough.
throwing another out, like someone wants to buy them.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, if you're a cheesy movie fan, they gotta be getting old now.
There's only one Planet of the Apes that people remember, or fucking meme. Ogren.
And thing is, the remake, like the first movie anyway, the sequel I didn't see because I had no interest. But the remake they made kind of took all the charm out of it.
No, the one. Poxwalker behind you.
Yeah, I know.
The remake was basically a legit remake, I think, of the third original movie, because the third movie in the original series is when we focus on the rise of Caesar.
No, it's another time travel. Caesar from the whatchamacallit goes back in time.
I don't.
What I'm trying to say is the one that gets remembered is the one there where the idiots are worshipping a bomb.
Oh, that's the second one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
nuclear
second
missile.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, the evolved human beings that are pacifists and can read minds.
And it's not social commentary why we're getting it. It's because they're safe bets. They think they'll make money. Why do you think Disney is doing all the live action BS? They think they're going to make money and are shocked Pikachu face when they don't.
Ow. Wait, who are we waiting on?
We're Goober.
You fucking move it, you fat fuck. Oh, he's a manlet.
I don't know what they're going to do with the new Jurassic Park trilogy. What are they going to do?
I don't know. You like I didn't even know about this till you mentioned it.
It is going to be a direct sequel to Jurassic World, so the world is filled with dinosaurs now.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
Man, they wasted the concept of hybrid dinosaurs. They barely did anything with that. They just made a big raptor, then the sequel made a smaller, a less bigger raptor.
What was the concept?
That was
of the
black
third
as
one?
opposed to
Because
white.
I didn't watch that one.
The Jurassic World, the first one, the plot line is that they're going to create new dinosaurs because apparently people are tired of watching dinosaurs. And just, I call bullshit
They're
on that.
created as weapons, man.
Oh yeah, then there's this
Oh, no,
whole plot
if
where they wanna
Nathan-
weaponize the raptors, which is like, we have not
Oh,
used
shit.
animals in war for a very long time, except for like dogs.
Won't see me coming.
Fuck.
Damn it, that's not fair. I fucking hit that goddamn Ogren.
Got it, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my flamethrower if we're gonna do this difficulty.
Come on, can I pick back up my fucking medkit? Nope. Alright, well, there's the meta pack. Grab that.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
Yeah, we gotta drop that because I'm dying.
Where the heck is it?
Oh, someone else.
Fucking goober got it.
Oh my god.
Aren't you always happy when the random gets the stuff?
See, that's why you should always do private party, and the AI is always going to be smarter than a rando.
Ammunition! Now!
Not necessarily, to be honest.
To be fair to the rando,
all the time.
to be fair to the rando, they're rando. Like they're jumping in with it. Like we're all a group. As far as they know, it's all random communication, and you know they can't really engage. So it's just try and flow through and fit in.
That was weird. I got hit with corruption. Why am I getting corruption?
I don't know either.
Somebody has a fucking grimoire, don't they?
Oh yeah, I got one.
How dare you?
We're supposed to grab 2 of them.
You're supposed to grab 1 billion.
I think we already missed the first one. If we're this late in the level and we only got 1.
Oh, ammo crate.
Yep. Do you want me to throw it down now or later?
Might want to do it later when it's better timed.
Alright. When we're all together.
Yeah. Also, when we're probably at the comms complex.
Very nick of time.
Oh crap! I didn't want to pick up those grenades. I still had some.
That relay controls the route Skyfire. You'll want to shut it down.
Alright, let's set it up. Moving on up, moving on up, Come on, my brothers. Oh shit. Fuck you.
No more trouble from that.
Oh, it was up top.
Ooh, ammo.
Down below.
Last deal.
Got him.
Oh, Big Mutie's dead.
I hit him in the face with a fucking chain axe like a world eater berserker.
Heresy.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the ammo up near the Medicaid.
Well, if you're gonna go heresy, go corn.
He's the heretic. Asmo is with the heretic.
Yeah, he's the least cringe of all the
Gee,
chaos
I
gods.
dodged that, you stupid.
Bomb up. Bomb up, bomb up, bomb up.
Bomber or boomer?
Bomber. Two.
You fucking Germans! You and Karn and the fucking mine thing. Is it a boomer or is it a bomber? Is it a mine or is it a bomb?
Boomer, bomber, boomer,
Fucking
bomber, boomer,
Germans.
boomer, boomer.
Be lost.
Full ammo crate down.
Come on.
Grab your ammo.
Yep, topped off. Alright.
The fuck is Gilberto doing?
Wait. I do not fucking know. I don't know
And
with him.
I'm going to wait to heal until we need it.
As close to topped off as I can get.
Heal your bodies. Let the mind
Where do we need
attend
to hit the
itself.
button?
I think we have to wait for Gilberto to
Whoa!
get here.
Where's the grimoire?
I tossed it.
Where?
Fine, over here.
It was behind the staircase.
Why?
Well, I was gonna put it up with the ammo crate, so we grab it on the way out, because that's the last button we need to push.
I think discarding it destroys it.
Oh, yeah, that's why we're not getting corruption anymore. So it's destroyed.
Yeah, I didn't see a point in holding on to it since I'm assuming we don't get the reward. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we get the reward for one.
Oh, we do? My bad.
Yeah. We
I thought we
just
needed
don't
both to
full
get the...
reward.
Kill the hound!
Alright, use your data and terror.
Ah, what do you know? Getting rid of the useless person. Works.
Alright, I'm getting the other, oh, you already on it?
Yep. Running, 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 and running, running, and running, running. Alright.
Oh, was it something I said?
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
I love the shotgun. Gives me a sniper rifle shell.
Shit.
Something!
I got a weird phone call before I left, after I left work. The fucking, like, the store manager for Walmart calls me to ask me if I can help make tortillas for night shift for the bakery.
Wait, they asked you to make tortillas?
Yeah.
They asked
Okay.
for Mexican if you could make tortillas. I'm proud of that.
Well, before I say they're racist, fucking Trapper. Before
I live
they...
in El Paso, everybody's Mexican there. But the thing is, like, I have never talked to this man in my life, Luis, because he wasn't using the new store manager.
Alright,
for,
I'm
like,
using
almost
up
half
a
year.
heal because I need it.
That's still fucking funny. At least I think so.
It's racial profiling, but it's fair racial profiling. It's like, hey, can you make
But did you
tortillas?
say yes, my mama taught
It would be funny if you responded with, excuse me, sir, I do not know how to make tortillas.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting ripped apart by
Yes,
Gunner.
but then he would have been disowned from his grandma.
No, it's just
Saw
throwing
that
for a
help
loof.
because I had a lag spike in front of a Gunner.
Same old gamer blames, it's always the leg. Alright,
Or
kill
the
the scab
French.
gunner.
Always blame the French.
Ow, fuck, fuck.
Oh, no. Field mouse climbed onto a Russian kamikaze drone on flight.
I need a heal.
Yeah, we still got a few left.
No, we don't. We're out.
And somebody used up too many.
Finally, everything's green from here.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Pressing the button.
See you later, guys.
Alright, where are we evacing? Where are we evacing?
See you later.
Over here.
Bye.
Anyone see that hound?
Ah!
Nicely done. I'll be alright home.
Alright. Boom. One of the few times I'm happy to see Mazozi or whatever the fuck her name is. Fuck it, I'm happy to see you. You know why? You're getting me the fuck out of here.
Can we please leave? Okay.
Don't worry, we're about to have Dragonis in and we'll be fine. We'll have a full group.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my flamethrower to back up Cavantus with his flames.
Wait, you're not at level 30, Caboose?
No, I only play this a couple of matches and then I stop.
I mean, it's
And I also
pretty much what I've been playing. But
but I also have a level 20 Zealot, level 15 Ogren, level, I think he's 5 or 6 now, Psyker, and a level 20 Veteran. So I basically switch, if I get bored with one class, I switch, instead of just playing one. Oh, got a better shotgun.
Shotgun, shotgun.
Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild my veteran because he's currently built around melee, but I'm gonna build him around range.
I got mine. I'm trying to get to the perk that allows me to do more damage and swing quicker when wounded.
Karn says, aren't you glad though to have us Germans here? We're always so helpful. Yeah, as I'm dying and bleeding out, it's called a mine, not a bomb.
Yes.
Mine is a very specific kind of bomb. It's like, fuck you. Oh. At least he died more knowledgeable.
Why do you got to be a grandma Nazi?
If I can be, I will. If I can correct someone, I will.
It's not
If I
your,
can
it's
misunderstand a
you
joke, I will.
are.
We will do whatever we can. We,
Okay.
as a proud people, have decided to
They are
be as
proud
obnoxious
people.
as people.
We are very proud people. Alright, so hold on, let me...
Also, we have decided to be more likely to murder people for no good reason.
I'm currently built around melee. What tree is best for range? I'm assuming it's this side.
That's something you should know.
What?
Yes.
I honestly don't know for
You
your
play
class.
this game more than we do.
You don't know veteran? Well, to be fair, he doesn't have anything above 20. Let me look through here.
I will still have to say, sadly, Vermintide is still the superior game.
I would have to agree, yeah. I think Darktide is very good now that they've cleaned it up a lot. It's still got issues, but it's a lot better than it was at launch. But out of the two, Vermintide 2 is... Yeah, Vermintide 2 is definitely a superior game. That you, Kendrick?
Yes.
Okay.
Kendrick. The problem is my Ogren is way too low.
Hey, God, I can't.
Like,
I'm sorry,
wait,
I can't
wait,
remember
let me
your.
check. Yeah, my Ogren is level 10.
What is it? Cavantus? Cavantus.
The Birdman.
Yeah, do you know if Hammer of Faith plus 30 impact strength also goes for bladed weapons?
I think so.
Alright. Then I'm gonna completely redo this line real quick.
But I'm not 100% sure.
It's all good.
Those birds are very chatty. Granted, when...
Yeah, he's at it again.
Yeah. Yeah, when my family we had a parakeet when I was in high school. Oh my god, she was such a nightmare. she had this big fucking cage, and we let her walk around the house, flap around the house really. We were really nice to her, but she was kind of mean. They like to bite your finger really aggressively, not just like a little like ha. She was trying to draw flesh. She was trying to rip and tear till it was done.
Things you can say about a pet, but not a girlfriend.
I have 3 cockatiels, and one of them is always like, yeah, singing like now.
That's singing.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
let's
that's
call it
before bird being
making noises.
If Karn joins the call, we have enough Germans to overvote you in the main language. And we can continue to speak in
No,
German.
because Karn is not playing. Besides, in this server, we do not speak defeated enemy.
We speak the Reich.
I'm just taking a look at the weapons they got for sale.
I'm trying to... I don't want to look up a guide. I do want to try and test things out myself. But...
Yeah, test stuff out yourself, my man. Here, hold on. Let me switch it. Let me open up your stream so I could take a look at it that way. I'll be able to help you that way.
Combat against +1
Unless you want me to
charge.
switch over to my zealot or my.
No, you're fine. I'm just look. I basically
Actually-
put him in a melee focus. Cordova, welcome to stream. I will say you don't want to go straight down one side.
Yeah, you generally want to spread them out a little bit. Unless there's something you really, really want, like my.
And I was going for a melee build.
Well, that's what I did with my zealot. I wanted to get all the way down to the one where you're missing wounds, you do more damage. The more wounds you have, the more damage you do, and the faster you swipe. So that's why I just went straight down. Let's see. What do I got for this one?
It's health boost. From there, try and hit up some other nodes.
Yeah, I got.
You do have the melee side of the vet tree going through. Yeah, that's what I have right now.
Yeah, I got the my primary vet is cracker grenade, voice of command, and going down that tree. But instead of going straight down, I went to long shot, volley adept, health boost. I also got vanguard, tactical reload, movement speed boost, and then started going straight down from there.
Ooh. I gotta get that. Suppression immunity. I want that.
And the one that gives me the shredder frag grenade is basically if I want more ammunition for everything. And I have one that gives me weapon specialization.
I really want to give me that suppression immunity.
Yeah, the one I use for more ammunition and more damage is the one I use for my bolter.
The node that refills your grenades every 60 seconds is a must. Is a must?
Yeah.
Where's
not
that?
really.
Dead shot, fully loaded. Ooh, I also kind of want that. I only get 7 more of these talent points before I'm done.
Can't remember which one's the one that gives you grenade refills. Oh yeah, Twin Blast or something like that. Oh, Demolition Stockpile. The other good one is Grenade Tinkerer. Get 50% on cracker grenades, 25 on frag, and 100% duration on smokes. But I haven't seen anybody in this game use smokes. I don't know why you would use them.
Well, technically that's not true. You have seen me use them.
This is true.
Out there, hide it,
Let's not get him banned.
I don't even know what he's
That
saying.
is still a very modern song.
Uh-huh.
It is not.
Yeah, pretty much have the best of it.
Quite a few of those things are still used.
Okay. I'm gonna queue us up. Sorry, Dragonis is the lowest level out of us.
Yes, I barely played this game because it was buggy as all.
Oh, okay. You're like me then. You didn't play. Yeah, like after launch, you really didn't play much. Cause that's me. I've only. This is my 3rd time playing since. A couple days ago. I made the video where I was returning to it because I realized it was in my library because of Caboose. Came back to it to play it, and yeah. In only a handful of sessions, I'm almost level 30 with a veteran. Once I get there, assuming there's not like a second tier of leveling in the game.
There's not. That's just when you start grinding out the
gear.
Yeah, the gear and all that whatnot. If you I don't know if I'm in your instance, but if you go to the middle hall of the ship, you'll be able to take a look at the different stuff. You start doing the really hard.
this game has been so dysfunctional for so long, and they've been not very friendly to the players. And that's why it took me so long to play this game again.
You're heading into Recreation District.
Same.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't be playing right now if I had succeeded in getting a refund way back when. I wouldn't be playing it right now, but I have it, so.
Yeah, you can't actually get refunds on most games.
No, not after the
People
first
just
couple
say,
hours.
oh no, that's not a legit reason.
It's either 2 hours or a week. If you don't do it within a week. Because I had less than 2 hours played on Back 4 Blood, but I also tried to return it when they announced that they were stopping all development on it because, you know, they're assholes.
But if you play less than 2 hours and it's been longer than a month, they will also want to let you return it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But the thing is, I've played a game like half an hour and then stopped playing it because it was just crap. It didn't work, and then I forgot about it.
We got the reduced visibility mission. This is gonna be fun.
Ooh.
If you don't have a weapon or a flashlight, it's going to be hard.
I do not.
Hold
I
on,
have a
let's.
club.
Oh, there.
Follow Caventus. He's the light bulb.
He has light. He brings the Emperor's light into these dark corners.
Alright, Kriegsman, set the detonator.
I can't say I already did it. I will be through the breach. Through the forlorn hope, my lord. Not a lot of people actually know that's what it's called. A forlorn hope is when you go through a breach. Jeez, what hit you like a freight train, dude?
The infantry dudes.
Oh, I didn't see that you got in front of us. I thought you were still behind us.
What? No.
I hear a grenadier.
I was the first one through the breach.
Oh, I forgot that. I'm not gonna start. Just remember, if you start hearing whispering, don't fuck around with AoE weapons.
What's that? Demons?
That's the demon princess.
I don't think I know what that is. I don't remember.
The demon spawn or possessed or whatever the hell they call it. It's the witch. It's the witch.
Come and get it.
To make a game everybody here has played.
You full pre-made wise? Yep, we got a full group. Sorry, man.
Well, somebody might leave.
I might leave when I have enough of this game. I am not sure how good this game is since I haven't played it for a long time.
I've been enjoying it a lot more than I expected to. So I'd say
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
I'm surprised you've been enjoying it as much as you have.
You mean they...
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't take a lot to get me to enjoy something 40k wise. Just make it function.
And that has been the main problem.
That has been the main problem.
And
Which is sad.
at the same time, also learn how basic weaponry works, because always taking a bolter out to cock it and stuff like that is just really weird.
Don't you just like
What?
nonsense, dude?
Yeah, every time you pull the bolter out, you cock it.
Oh, okay.
I got the Medicaid.
Alright. Boom. Yeah, good to top off.
Ah, fuck.
I got some big boys here.
Yep. By the way, we're playing on Malice difficulty, Dragonis, so...
I do not know what that
It's
We're
the...
playing on the third hardest.
Yeah.
means. Okay. I've played Vermintide, so I'm hoping
3rd out of 5.
it's useful,
Time for a surprise.
but I'm actually not sure how much
What
I
the
can.
fuck?
Yeah, there's 3 of these guys.
And I was saying they're big boys. In
Actually, the weird thing is, I'd ask Cavantis and Hoach to review it, since they're like the actual veterans of the group. But I think I've improved a lot, because I think anyway. Fuck. I say that as I'm getting shot up by a scab gunner.
I was damn good at the time.
Psychers
I haven't played this game almost.
Nah, shit. I jinxed myself.
I don't know, 3 years? Or how long has
I
it
got
been
him, I got him.
since released?
That was one thing, the common knife is good. Different size of weapons have different swap speeds. So I'm assuming a knife probably has the fastest swap speed. Safely.
I don't think I have a single weapon that has a good
I hear a
speed.
Poxer
Let's get rid of the corruption.
and a Grenadier.
I don't hear either.
There's a grenade here. and there's
I'm good on
ammo
grenades.
box. Can I take the ammo box? There's someone needed.
I'm good on ammo if you want to take it.
Sergeant Major Morrow.
Everybody's green on ammo.
Souls than he should.
Hoach says the bolter cock speed is universal.
Does it really matter?
One, every time you pull it out, you cock it.
Oh, I have a
Two,
flashlight.
When you
Huh.
replace a magazine with one round still in the chamber, you still cock the damn gun.
There's no grenade.
2 of them.
Two? I only see one.
There's 2 of them.
I only see the one. Unless, oh, there is 2 there.
One,
There, dude, there's two.
Yeah.
I
They
guess we
were
killed them.
just stuck- The models were
they-
just stuck in each other.
Yeah.
The models were just so closely combined that it was hard to tell.
Read it already. Just a question of when it catches up with us.
I really need to stop wasting bolt rounds on fucking these people, but
Yeah, just I'd say just focus on meleeing the Poxers. So if you reload, swap weapons mid-reload, it will halt the reload animation wherever you are.
yeah.
Like halt it, or will it like cancel the animation but still do the reload?
No, it'll cancel out the animation, so the next time you get the weapon,
So yes,
let's
the
say
second one.
let's say you complete
It'll
most
cancel
of
the animation. It'll cancel the animation, but the actual reload will finish. That was my question.
No.
So no, it won't finish. So you won't have it.
Yeah,
Alright.
it won't reload. You need to restart it.
Okay, so that was the question.
Well,
Spawn.
after the beast, I'll explain it.
Wait, it's a yes. It's a yes or no. What do you mean explain it? You don't need to explain it. Just it doesn't restart it. That's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking if it restarts the animation. I'm asking if you're in mid-reload animation and you switch to melee, switch back. Does the reload finish, or is it not?
No.
The answer is no. Just say no. That's yes. That's a yes.
Did you find a health pack or not?
I don't
Yeah,
have one.
I got one.
Okay.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
If you switch to melee mid-reload, you will have to finish the reload when you switch back.
All right, so it doesn't reload if you cancel out the animation by switching
Help.
weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it will start at what process you are. Like, if you have the magazine out, it will shove the magazine in. If you haven't cocked the weapon yet, it will cock the weapon. So it's sort of staged like that. But if you switch right as you start the reload, you'll have to restart the reload.
Take your shot!
By the way, I guess there's friendly fire, right?
No,
No friendly fire?
Nope.
no, they took it out because people were being assholes.
To be fair, they should never have had it to begin with.
No.
Especially in a game where you get randos.
And where everything is so close quarters all the time.
Yeah.
I'm
It
coming
was
as-
it was never a good idea to put in friendly fire in this game. Friendly fire only works in games where you can
Got
take
him.
your time with shots and do precision shots. And also where random matchmaking is less of a thing.
Yeah,
Oh, sniper.
Yep.
randoms will make problems with that.
Wait, is a sniper over there or over there?
Here are stims. I'm not sure what they do.
Got him.
There. Alright, grab a combat stim. Except for the other ones. It worked fine in VT... Oh, Vermintide 2. Minus the purposeful trolls, not gonna lie.
Vermintide 2 didn't have...
Yeah, I don't remember friendly fire in Vermintide 2.
I
Friendly
think
fire is
maybe
for
in
the
the-
higher difficulties in Darktide.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, higher
If you
difficulties,
were
yeah.
playing on the, I think, tier 4 or tier 5, they started getting friendly fire.
Yeah,
So
but the only people who
higher
are gonna...
difficulties you had it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of... There's not a... Well, there's less trolls who are gonna play those difficulties, so you have less worry about
Yeah,
matchmaking with
but
someone who's
you
just gonna
also-
fuck with you.
You also have to consider how few.
Plus, the maps are more open, no, in my opinion, generally in Vermintide 2. There's quite a few,
Yeah,
like, just open woods and
This
shit.
is severe CQB.
And there were very
Oh, yeah, this is
few
tight
ranged
quarters.
weapons that did broad damage or were rapid fire damage.
Bomb up. Bomb up, bomb up, bomb up.
Bomber.
Fucking pulling out the bolt gun again, trying to fire. Oh, I gotta cock it.
Anyway. You don't hear much trapped in stasis.
Reloading.
Got combat stims up here where I'm at.
I got one.
What do they do?
Everybody got one?
I don't know.
Red is more damage, green is health, blue is shield.
Yeah, I got red.
Oh,
Or speed.
So I
One of the
probably
two.
should get the shield ones.
The one with the skull on it, too, and the little symbol. That's the red one.
Blue
Yeah,
is speed.
we had a flamethrower behind us.
Clarity.
Ah,
I don't
fucking
know
hell.
clarity. Here, Dragonis. Up here is a clarity. I dropped it for a combat stim.
Oh, Medicaid station.
Well, good thing you said something because I was about to drop the health station.
Yeah, Medicaid.
Managed.
The cocking of the bolter every time you take it out is also not how guns works. It's very annoying. True. You would pre-cock it if you were in a combat scenario and you were switching from melee to your gun, or initially you'd have it cocked and ready to go.
You'd already have it locked and loaded.
Yeah,
How's
like
that guy not dead?
it doesn't like if you hold in like a real combat. If you holster a firearm, it doesn't uncock itself. Now, granted, it
only
might be
way I
smart to
can see-
uncock it if, like, in a real-life scenario because, you know, negligent
The
fire. but-
only way I could see them doing it is for balancing reasons, so the guy using the bolter doesn't wipe the field with everything and gives other people chances to do shit. It's a very lazy way, but
Is that a wave?
yeah.
Yep.
Large thing of ammo. Dragonis, it's yours.
Large thing and grenades.
I'm good on grenades.
So am I. I haven't had too many scenarios where I think we needed to use them. Ooh, pastille.
I actually used
found the
ones
horn.
against the chaos spawn.
Alright. I'm dropping a grenade against these guys,
Let me just
so I'll grab the grenade. Where did you find the grenades?
I already tagged them, but they were over there. They're gone now, so someone grabbed them.
Alright, somebody grabbed them.
where's the rest? Wait, there you are? Ah, there.
Oh, I found grenades anyways.
Hello.
I find the lack of vision to be very annoying.
Yeah, this is a special map, and it's...
By the way, question about like the plasteel and the diamantine. Are those like if you pick them up, they're only for you, or is it like the whole squad gets them?
Group.
No, whole
Group,
squad.
okay. Good. I wasn't sure
think
about
that
group
was
sharing.
from the beginning.
Got an Ogren. Oh, fuck, and a Marauder. And a Flamethrower. Jesus Christ, he didn't... Just did one heavy hit and took me out.
Ow. Ow, ow.
Flamethrower behind you guys.
Hey, I'm gonna wait. Come on, come on, come on, before I die. Fuck. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Boom.
I suppose I owe you now.
So, I think we're all a bit low.
Guys, everyone
Dropping
likes
it.
a bit of cocking their guns. Don't be so prejudiced against the game.
Well, I'm sorry, it's stupid.
No, Karn
Hey,
said it, though.
Pancakes done.
Don't say Karn said it. He's fucking with you.
And the only other
No, he
criticism,
just likes the word cock.
Of course it is.
The only other criticism I have about the guns is the las guns don't have an accurate magazine count.
Ain't got no ranks down here.
I'm not really too bothered by that.
Yeah, I am, because I want to know how many actual shots I got instead of trying to do math.
What is this?
A 30-round magazine should be a 30-round magazine.
Wait, I thought you were saying, like, it doesn't have lore accurate. Do you mean, like, it displays the wrong number?
Yeah, las guns say I have 64 shots. In reality, you have 28 shots because every shot uses 4 energy.
Yeah, that is annoying. They do need to fix that. I haven't noticed that,
That's-
though. Like, I guess I gotta use a las gun again.
We gotta.
Ow.
That
Burster.
was stupid of me.
Did you melee attack it?
No, I unloaded half of a bolter into it as it ran the counter. So I thought it was
Got the
over.
flamer.
I got it. I got it.
I forgot who's who. So, who's the Ogryn? Is that you, Dragonis? Are you the Ogryn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the Ogre.
Trying to remember
What?
who's who. No, I was just trying to remember who was who.
I'm Grenadier.
It's the ammo per shot, says Soch. For,
Different guns have different things. And the only one that has an accurate magazine count is the full auto.
Here's a Medicaid station.
I'm gonna use it to heal my corruption.
kill the scab gunner.
I mean, Vermintide 2 is just a gorgeous game.
It is.
Vermintide 2 was way fun.
To be fair to this game, Vermintide 2 launched shittily as well.
Crap. I got a gunner.
Vermintide 1 didn't.
I never played Vermintide 1. I've only played Vermintide 2. But
Vermintide
it launched with a lot of issues too. I had the benefit of learning about that in past tense. Darktide was my first Fat Shark launch experience, and it was bad. Oh boy, was it bad! Like frame rates better, worse than a PowerPoint.
To you.
Wait, where are you?
There was a bunch of plasteel that you left behind,
There's 2 more.
and I gotta figure out how you got there.
All right, I guess we'll hold here for you. Cavanus is going back to grab you.
I got it. I found it. I found it.
Headpants to you, Cavantus. You guided him. He got lost.
I get stacked in the back a lot, I just noticed.
Hold on to the combat stem. I keep forgetting to use the combat stem. Oh, next time we hit a horde, I'll...
Actually, Dragonis, come over here. You already dropped down.
What?
Never mind. You already dropped down.
Oh,
There was a
sorry.
medical thing you could have gotten.
Oh, fuck.
I have a mid thing we can drop. I'm gonna wait till we actually need it, though.
I think everybody's good on him.
I'm pretty good
There's a
on it.
charger.
I got it.
Good job. That's a dog, I think. Yep, dog.
Yeah, you hear the padding of feet. That's Foxwalker.
Poxhound. Berserker. I got him. Fucking hell. Ah! Keep forgetting when I aim in, it switches to semi-auto on the bolter.
I'm doing like 3 hits for a move.
Also, if you're getting shot, like a up like that, you can crouch slide under it. Yeah, keep that in mind. Yeah, it's stuff like that I didn't have to worry about in Vermintide 2 as well.
The dwarf and the elf were the best classes in Vermintide.
Elf was hands down the meta, like especially if you got rapid fire bows.
By far the easiest class to play.
Oh yeah, you just got a quiver of like 100 fucking arrows.
And next to the fact that you had auto aim shotgun ultimate.
No, my favorite play right now is Salt Spire's the Warrior Priest.
You disagree with Caboose about Saltspire, or disagree that the meta was the elf? Because I have quite a few streams where I can show you the scoreboard with me playing the elf. I have the highest kill count, highest elite kills.
Take it away.
I'm just saying though, like at the end of every fucking game we played a Vermintide 2, who had the most elite kills and the most kills in general? Me. No, it was me, motherfucker. Every time I played the elf, highest score. Me. Every goddamn time. I can prove elf is meta.
Okay, I'm starting to run low on, I got you, big guy.
But it's on player competency. Are you saying I'm a competent player? Come on. I'm not competent. I'm a fucking brain dead moron, and I fucking conquered with the elf.
The elf is for brain dead morons. You click F, you kill it.
Now, if you're thinking from the other evolutions of the elf, then yeah, all those suck. The OG like baseline elf with her,
I'm checking downstairs.
like her sniper shot fucking ability.
Wait, people.
Everything is a joke after that.
Caboose is still checking.
I can literally point to the scoreboards. Highest kill count, highest
I'm on the
elite
way.
kills. Me. I am not a competent player either.
We should play some Vermintide too.
At some point, yeah.
Yes.
I think I have to
But
reinstall
only
it.
if
I
I
haven't
get
played
to
in a
play
while.
the dwarf.
I think I uninstalled it
gonna
for Darktide, ironically. Not
All
recently,
hail
but
the
way back
Navi
when.
Oh, you already still have your combat stim. Okay.
I got the... Yeah, I keep forgetting using it.
How
because
do you
I just
fuck
didn't know
up
that
the
was a
elf?
thing.
How do you fuck up the elf? Like, that's a genuine question, Hoach. Like,
Well, usually
F.
you shove your
That's
penis.
all you do.
like literally, like you just pull out bow, win. That's it. Your
just
your
shoot
special
all your
ability
arrows at your
reloads every like
crowd.
minute, and you
Well,
save that
I'm
when there's an
kinda-
elite that shows up. You shoot it off and you kill the elite. Boom.
Kind of curious about the Necromancer, how the game changed around that.
All the bows require
Oh, I'm
aim.
gonna grab
Oh,
a big
The
please.
Necromancer was fucking...
When you're being charged by a horde, you barely need to aim. It's just I could have put a blindfold on. I would put a blindfold on, killed everything.
Honestly...
I have a hard time
you know
believing
what?
anyone can
Nothing
fuck up with the
easier
elf.
than the elf. And I love the dwarves.
Oh, I love the
This
dwarf.
smoky shit is
Here's the thing.
really
The elf is the meta choice in my opinion. If you want to be like top the scoreboard on most things, but if you want to have the most
make everybody
fun,
else in the party
hate you. Yeah, I know. Everyone hated me. Everyone absolutely hated me. I was fine with that though.
I'm gonna wait to heal until I get a corruption.
I think we should... Do we get here
Oh,
attacked
whoops! I
here?
don't want to use that.
This looks like a room we should hold. For some reason.
This is a room we're going to hold.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should definitely wait with the heals.
yeah. Hold off till you are lower than half. So Cavantis ought to probably top off and then.
Nah, I'm gonna wait until corruptions, because we could still go down. Don't. I wouldn't waste it on. But I am gonna use.
Wait, where
My
do we
combat
need to
stim.
hold? Is it relevant?
We
Well,
just need to hold here. We need to
yeah.
hold the
You want to close some of the gates though. That way we can filter them. Where are you guys?
Not much.
Oh,
Up
you
on
motherfuckers left me to die. Okay.
No, they opened the door right behind us.
this. Yeah. We had units incoming directly behind us.
Yeah, if you close the gates, this door is basically this door and like maybe one other one is where they come in. So you can filter them into specific spots.
I'm gonna use mine.
Which gates?
They're circled around. I already closed one.
There's a sniper.
There's the other one.
Sniper up on the.
Alright, let me infiltrate, close it.
Really?
What?
Fucking.
Where's... Can't tell if the sniper's over there or over there.
Ah, crap! Fuck! No, sniper's over where I'm at, but it disappeared.
Fuck.
Sniper moved. And the sniper hit me.
Fucking hell. There's 2 snipers.
God fucking damn it.
The problem is the snipers.
No, the problem is we can't see a goddamn thing.
Oh yeah, that's also kind of shit.
Yep, there we go.
But I got shot with snipers like 3 times and I was down. Couldn't do shit.
Oh.
Yeah, clicking the quick play button is not the way to go.
This is the first time it's not gone well. So, skill issue, my friend.
It's not a skill issue, it's
I
that
mean...
map. You couldn't see shit.
No, I'm pretty sure we had a fog thing as well doing... Anyway, doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
Well, I don't think I played with you that match then. I think
I'll
I'm
get
still
something
driving.
to drink real quick.
Okay. It's coffee, isn't it?
Beer.
No, it's beer. Beer, yep.
I know it.
I'm sorry, Cavantis. I'm driving you to drink.
That's fine.
I like it how my
What is the reason to get a German to drink existing?
my sapper shovel does more damage than
Oh,
my
it's
fucking power
a
sword.
day that ends in Y. Drink.
It's a desert and it's why, yeah, so good.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Ja.
Okay.
Hast du ein Bier in der Hand?
Schon leer.
I'm surrounded by Germans.
Shabbat shalom. What?
Solaire.
I also had already a beer.
It's Saturday, time to drink. But-
Yes.
okay.
It is German. It
Yeah.
is German tradition.
It's German, yeah.
This is
I'm also
basic command.
eating, so of course I'm allowed to.
Wait, did I get a talent point? Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
I'm gonna eat later.
Yeah, what says slide dodges are sometimes finicky to get up. Yeah, no kidding.
I don't even know how to do them. It's been a while since I tried.
Sprint, then control.
You remember the old Battlefront
Yeah,
blues when you
the,
do the dodging in first person?
Yes.
The
Oh.
recon lasgun is the only lasgun that has an accurate shot count.
That kind of makes sense. Like the battery for a last gun is often inaccurate, lore-wise.
Complete 8 missions.
What isn't inaccurate lore-wise?
Alright, need to
Like,
complete one more mission.
The ammo count of autogun, the ammo count of a bolter.
Oh, we already
Ah,
completed
sure.
that.
Enough people
All
don't
the ammo
shit.
counters in this game, except for the lasguns, are correct.
And it kind of makes sense because the last gun is always a bit fucky.
Oh, okay, that's what this is.
No, it's not. It's the.
Yeah, it is a very reliable one, but the energy packs don't have are not fully charged. Because you cannot really load the battery to 100%.
Oh, you can
I'm
roll
debating
for it,
whether I
really.
want to use this heavy pistol or not.
Is its ammo count accurate? Sorry.
You're a pain in my ass. You know that, Karen?
Hey, I don't like you that much.
You think
Yeah,
he's
what's
a pain in
getting-
your ass?
I wasn't giving you a choice, boy.
You're not the one who had a debate with him about a mine being a bomb and a bomb being a mine.
But
You're
the mine
currently
is
Not that
bleeding
different.
out.
Germans.
Is he currently bleeding out everywhere. I'm going to go full officer for this one.
They're clearly two different things.
They should for April just put in
Actually,
a Spy Marble class.
I have a lot of the monies. I want to see.
Got the monies.
Yeah, well, like there's in-game cosmetics you could buy because it was like we went through it yesterday on stream, and that honestly, this is a very shitty thing in the game. But they have a rotating shop for like cosmetic items for FOMO.
It's not FOMO.
It is FOMO. It is 100% FOMO.
It is not FOMO because
it
they
is
get
100%.
recycled. No, they get recycled. You can get it again.
When?
Yeah, but
can you get it? Can you get it again? Can you get it again immediately after it cycles out?
No.
Then it's FOMO.
You're gonna have to wait a little.
It's FOMO.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Also
sorry.
the
Like
fact
you
that
can
you don't
cope
get
however you
shit
want about that, my
after
man.
every
But that is
FOMO
FOMO.
that.
It's a system designed.
FOMO would be is if.
No, that's okay. FOMO is not that it will never happen again. FOMO is fear of missing out. Where in that does it say fear of missing out that it'll never happen again? No, it's about incentive.
I've interpreted FOMO.
That
to be
then you've
is the
interpreted it
fact that
wrong.
Fear of missing out means that you're not going to get it again.
No,
ever.
no, that is
That's
not.
what Fallout 76 does a lot.
Yeah, it does that. FOMO. That's also FOMO. But FOMO is
Oh,
also FOMO. It's both things. FOMO is fear of missing out. Period. It's literally to incentivize you. It's like, oh shoot, if I don't get this now and it rotates out, now I have to wait. That is also FOMO.
Oh, okay.
It is still FOMO. Anything that makes incentivizes you to get it now as opposed to later because of fear of missing out, even if it's temporarily missing out, is still FOMO. So this rotate that is why rotate that's why the shops rotate. Didn't you wonder why they had a rotating shop? It's to instigate FOMO. That's the whole point. I wouldn't even call it FOMO light. It's not FOMO light. This is just straight FOMO.
I'm back.
It's not severe FOMO. Not like Fallout 76. But it... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see your point.
So that's why rotating shops are put in video games. It's to trick people.
Sternburg.
It's to trick people into getting the items or the special thing while it lasts.
Let me check.
It's a limited time thing.
Or if I empty them.
So it's a manipulation tactic. It's a psychological form of manipulation, and because the thing is they know people are starting to catch FOMO, so to get people to say exactly what you just said to me, Caboose, they're like, oh well, it'll come back. It's just rotating, so they put that in so it'll trick people and make them think like that. It's like, oh, well, it's not FOMO because it'll eventually be back in the shop. But it will be removed from the shop at some point. It'll be inaccessible for a time. So while it's there, there is a direct incentive to get it. Or you will fear on missing out until it comes back.
The more they add into the shop, the lower your chances are of getting it back.
So that's why they put in rotating item shops. And you'll notice it is horribly scuzzy. And again, it's very effective. Look at what just happened. You were arguing with me it wasn't FOMO on the basis that it comes back. You got tricked. It got you.
I thought fear of missing out was for something that's never going to show up again.
And
like
that's what they want people to think. Hell, they don't even want them to think that. They don't even want them to know FOMO exists. But since people are catching on and are realizing it's there, they now want you to think FOMO is a very specific thing, where it's, oh, it'll never be there again. They want you to think that way. It's a pure manipulation tactic.
It's even more evil than that. It's not getting it on time. Like, it can be available later, but it's not available now, and you cannot...
Is that what fucking battle passes are? It's just one long FOMO?
Yes.
Yep. That's exactly what a battle pass is. Yeah, it's a extensive FOMO. That's why all the best rewards are at the very end. You'll notice all the start of the battle passes are all this really dumb shit that no one wants. The middle tier stuff is kind of what you want, but not too much. And then the very end of the battle pass, which takes the most amount of time, most amount of requirements, and most amount of money expended to access, has the best items. You notice they don't spread out the high quality items throughout a battle pass. Some people will say, "Oh, well, actually they do." No. The stuff they know people will want the most in a battle pass is at the very end of it, and it's almost always locked behind a paywall. Hey, Bo.
Hey, Ball.
So again, this is all psychological manipulation, and it sadly it works extremely well. It works extremely well. It's genius how it works, because you're not the only one to say stuff like that to me, Caboose. Like, I'm sure, like, I had my arguments with CDAT. I'm sure if I had still played the game and then we just argued about the specifics of the game, I'm sure he would have screamed and yelled at me about the fucking, the shop stuff.
Oh, like I said, my interpretation of it was completely off mark.
Yeah, and it is for a lot of people. Like, they did.
That the store, that the in-game real money store worked before the game worked.
Well,
is
yeah,
all you need to say about it.
Well, yeah, that's every game where the in-game store works before anything else works. You know something's fishy.
Yeah.
No,
And that is one of the biggest criticisms of Darktide.
Yeah, like this rotating shot, and the thing is, it's not like they have to do a rotating shop for cosmetics, because literally right across the way, the commissary is a cosmetics shop, but it's in-game cosmetics with in-game currency.
And it's so hard to get the fucking money for it.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's
so
not rotating.
Ridiculous.
Like, as far as I know, this is not a rotating shop.
No, it's not. It's not.
So the in-game shop with the in-game currency, where they don't get any real-world money from it, it's perfectly fine and easy for them to design just to straight buy it whenever you feel like it shop. But for the cosmetic store, it's rotating, where you use real money. Why do you think that is? It's for FOMO.
Yeah, dude, it's really evil in like Mortal Kombat 1.
And it's kind of comedic that they literally have an example of a traditional shop, the commissary for cosmetics,
right next to
the paid one. They literally, the game gives you a side-by-side comparison, and it shows you that the game designers in no technical sense were limited on making a shop with a full library of cosmetics versus a rotating one. So they can't make the argument, oh, well, we couldn't just do that, we had to do rotating for, oh no, some bullshit about archiving or library limitations. It's a lie. If they were to claim that, I don't think they have. But if they were to claim that, it's a bullshit lie, because literally right across the way.
Claimed that yet.
Yeah, literally right across from the premium cosmetic shop is the in-game cosmetics, and it's a solid shop with a non-rotating list, because there's no incentive for them to add a rotating list because they don't get any real money out of it.
I really wish there was some stuff. I regret buying some stuff because I just wanted some stuff.
Well, the thing is, I'm not here to like tell people, feel bad about this, but I'm saying
no, don't misinterpret what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like explain though, because there are quite a few people who are tricked by these systems, and a lot of people, will get defensive when you point this stuff out. Like, if you tell people, hey, this shop incentivizes FOMO and it's manipulating you, people who enjoy the game and like the cosmetics that they have gotten are gonna get defensive. Like, I have no doubt in my mind. Like, for example, again, CDAT. Look how aggressive he got just because I said I didn't want to play the game again because of how it launched. Imagine if I told him that the shop, like the cosmetic shop, was a manipulative piece of shit, horrible thing. Oh boy, that would go down the drain. Like that, the yelling match over what we had already would pale in comparison. Thankfully, you're more reasonable, and that's why I feel like I can actually point this stuff out to you more confidently. But
no, like I said, I got. The definitions were completely askew.
Yeah, you had a very specific one in mind, but FOMO is any kind of incentivization of missing out, whether it's temporarily missing out with a rotating shop where the items will eventually come back, or it's a shop where the item is truly going to be disappearing. It's like a limited time thing. Either case or both FOMO. So it's psychological manipulation in shops. It's artificial scarcity, especially with digital goods where there's no reason to make it
make it scarce.
Yeah, there's no tangible excuse you can provide for why the item is scarce. Other
they
than
go
psychological
far with that.
manipulation. Like, they want you to feel like, oh, I have to get this now, or if I don't, it'll be taken off the shop and who knows when it'll be back.
They got far with the manipulation. Something I wanted to say is,
Also, some like to
Like
buy
in-
and are happy to spend cash on it. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I'm not saying don't do that. It's your money. Do what you will with it. But I think it's important people will be, like, you know, understand what is going on. Like,
Oh, yeah, it's psychological manipulation, like the way you pointed it out to me, and I totally agree with you. At the same time, the way I look at it for myself is, I don't have the time to sit there and grind out stuff. So if I can buy something to get something I want, you know, because I am a truck driver. Do I say that the mechanics and that type of stuff is correct? No, because it is bullshit. But if I want to spend the money to progress on something, to get something I want, just because I'm always working, I get that.
yeah.
But these systems look like they're more engineered towards kids to get them to gamble and get them used to not owning their games.
Well, that's for sure. They definitely want that to normalize that, but I'm not sure if this system is necessarily geared specifically towards kids. It's geared towards anybody. Like,
well, loot boxes was definitely geared towards kids.
Well, yeah, even with like that shit of surprise mechanics. But yeah, that's the
My
thing.
sense of accomplishment.
It's
give me that Vampire Survivor box opening.
You know, there's
straight
like
to my vein.
there's in-game cosmetics for certain like things I've bought. For example, like FF14, I bought a couple of cosmetic items. I don't regret that, and you know, I understand with that shop. You know, what I'm buying is a digital good that's temporary that'll go away. I'm perfectly, you know. Anyone out there, don't feel bad about the in-game purchases you made if they brought you the satisfaction you were looking for. But I just want to arm people with the understanding that the reason there is scarcity with items, the reason there's rotating shops, the reason there are these things that we see in digital spaces is to manipulate you. It is like I'm arming you with, at least I'm arming you with the understanding that you're being fucked with. Like, psychologically. Like, they're designing these systems in a predatory way to make you spend money. Or to make you feel like you have to.
Came out with the big guns.
Yes, it did. But as long as you understand that, and, you know, you're okay with it, and you still want to buy the item, that's fine. Like, obviously, your money, go ham, spend it how you will.
But if it's your parents' money,
But-
spend it on them.
Yeah.
If you don't have the money, don't spend it.
Personally, like, I'm totally fine with cosmetic shops. As long as, A, they're only cosmetics, and B, there's...
Like
I would prefer it if there's a free way to earn it. Like, I'm fine if they make, like, the way to earn it really, really fucking difficult. But I would like there to be, like, free ways to earn the same cosmetics as the paid ones. Yeah, make them really, really hard.
It'd be like an Assassin's Creed where the weapon's just objectively better than what
Well, yeah, like, you shouldn't get access to, like, weapons and stuff through it. It should purely be a skin, an aesthetic thing. But it, by no means, like, I think they should be, like, all the same cosmetics that they sell in the shop should all be accessible in the game by some methodology. Via just working hard. And again, I'm fine with the requirements being ridiculous, because they want to sell it. I get it. Like, they want to incentivize people spending money to get it as opposed to earning it. And I understand that. But, like, so make the requirement to get it extremely difficult, but make it so it is possible. Right now, in a lot of games, and a lot of shops in games, you can only get the best looking items if you spend real money.
That sounds like a beast.
You can't get the best items, period, if you don't spend money. Yep. Dropping grenade.
More grenades. Get back.
Damn it. It ate me. Kill it. Ugh.
Got it.
Alright, dead.
I got cocky. I was trying to melee it.
I like that my weapon is just a normal piece of steel. That's all I need.
Alright. It's the same as any limited edition item. Yeah, artificial scarcity.
Yeah, but the
same
thing
problem.
with limited edition items is you have to fuck with scalpers.
Well, it depends on the shops. Yeah, but yeah, oftentimes scalpers.
Well, I mean, just look what happened to GW. They
Yeah.
got rid of all the scalpers things just
the
to
thing is,
absolutely
Ball,
do nothing.
I don't think, like, if you said that with the idea that, like, I was okay with limited items, I have the same problem with it. Like, it's artificial scarcity for no good reason. So, I think they're both bad, like, on equal level. It's artificial scarcity to force you to buy it, or to highly incentivize you to buy it. Which I think is a bad, I would say is an objective bad thing. You know, limit whether it's a limited physical statue item thing or otherwise. I'd prefer
I
to.
personally think it's fine if they have some items that are just for the
Now, I will say this: I am slightly more okay with it if it's a physical item, because usually a limited item is like attached to something else. So like you buy the ultimate edition of this and you get this like physical statue. But additionally, it's a physical item. They can't take it away from you and you can't lose it. With a digital item, you can. Like if the servers were to go down right now, every cosmetic, everyone right now playing Darktide would lose them. All the money they spent down the drain. You can't do that with a physical item. If you break and lose the item, that's on you. But hell, it's not even like the server. Fuck. Shit.
I got you. Oh, somebody else got you.
There we go.
Yeah, the knife is way more damage.
So that's the big issue. That's the big issue.
The club and the shield is for tanking.
Yeah.
How's everybody
but
doing on ammo?
I still would like to be able to at least kill the moves.
Yeah, but my general point is, I'm not against digital items being for sale. I'm not against people buying them. It's just the systems in place. There's a lot of issues with them, and they need to fix them. Like, they need to address them. I'm not saying don't sell stuff. Don't, you know... I think it's okay to monetize your game more than just selling it. I think it's okay as long as it doesn't affect the gameplay and doesn't cause balancing issues. I think that's fine. It's just...
Well, the biggest thing is with, the biggest fear missing out is fucking, Battlefront 2. The whole debacle with Battlefront 2 is...
the loot box.
and
Yeah. That's back when gamers actually pushed back against this shit. We haven't pushed back against it in years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
But
it doesn't matter.
going back to the limited edition physical things, I missed out on something I really wanted because I just completely forgot about it for a little bit, and now I can't get it anymore. Until I see if somebody's trying to sell it on eBay.
Limited items, both digital or physical, have the same plus and negatives. I strongly disagree.
One is something you own, the other.
Because by that logic, okay. So tell me, if they have those same plus and negatives, how do you lose your physical item? How do you lose like a physical statue?
Yeah, how do you lose?
How do you lose if the company like shuts down whatever it is that was attached to? How do you lose that? Because you just said they have the same plus and negatives. That's the negative for digital item.
Somebody working on the whatchamacallit already?
Digitalized stuff is just borrowed. You don't own it. You just borrow it. You pay a leasing fee. That's what you do. You pay a leasing fee.
Yeah, you're renting it, but they say you're buying it. Like everywhere it said, like well, that's what they say though. That's like, oh, you're buying. No, you're renting it.
You don't own the data.
You may not lose it, but it can be useless or not needed. Well, that's but it's a collectible. It's inherently it's needless. So is a digital item. Like you buy a cosmetic in a shop.
If it's not needed or unwanted, you can sell it, because it still is a limited item.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
even with
sell
that being
digital
said,
items.
you lose the digital item, you don't lose the physical one. At least you still hold the physical one. You're right that it can lose any kind of inherent value, but you still have it. You actually lose the digital item. They're already like inherently both needless and useless.
Need some backup here. Sorry. You want me to drop an ammo?
I don't know. How's everyone else doing on ammo?
I think we're not that low on ammo.
Yeah, I'm still pretty
Dragonos
good.
and you, Asmo, are yellow.
Yeah, I still have 100 shots, and I'm mostly doing melee at the moment.
I've got almost 300 shots left.
I do need to heal though. That's one thing I need to do.
Damn it! Hit
There's a
feedback in this
sniper.
game needs help too.
There you go. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Now we are at rotating marketplaces where one skin costs like 10 euros or dollars.
One of the biggest culprits of FOMO is Fortnite.
Oh shit! I
Yeah.
was an idiot. I was an
Really
idiot.
expensive shit.
Dragonis, what game tells you to buy a skin for 50?
League of Legends.
Really? They got like 50 euro skins?
Yes.
$1? Jesus fucking Christ.
Those are the ultimate skins. They come with voice lines, different looks, colors.
Asmo, big thing of ammo.
Yeah, ammo.
Got it.
Yeah, League of Legends asks you to pay $50 for a single
Hey Jenny,
skin.
did yep? You just jumped to your death. Yes,
ultimate
move.
skins.
My war with gravity is ongoing.
Gravity?
Yeah,
Oops,
like
there goes
in
gravity.
most games, if you
Gravity?
can fall to your death, I fall to my death. That is my biggest enemy in any game, is falling.
But yeah, digital items can't be resold. Physical items can.
And oftentimes
Also,
they accrue value the longer you have them. A digital item,
Also-
server goes down, server's down.
Yeah, that's what also.
You now no longer
Server
have that
goes
item.
down, you don't.
Oh, and you don't even, it's not even like it's just a scenario where the game goes down. It's also if your account gets suspended or banned, you lose that item. You lose something you just paid for. That doesn't happen with a physical item.
I'm sorry. The thing, you should never be banned from something you have purchased.
Well, I think multiplayer games where you actually can.
Jesus, I'm down.
I got hit by a bomb. Yeah, we just died.
I'm in fucking yeah. We're gonna have to rescue Asmo. Probably gonna have to rescue me too. Oh, there goes Canvatus.
Shadow.
Go, boy.
Shadow, why aren't you in the stream chat, man? I miss the days when you unlock stuff like new outfits. I miss those days too. Because also having those skins actually meant something at the time.
Yeah, you got a shit ton of people behind you.
Jenny says I have $30 skin in League, but to be fair, I didn't purchase it for myself. Well, yeah, you get gifted stuff all the time because
me and Asmo.
You can get skin worth.
On the real worth of the item. If you get more enjoyment out of something that is temp, then it's worth it. Well, that's what I'm saying though. It's like I'm not saying. Okay. So I think there's some. So Ball, I think we're having some crossed wire. I think we're having some crossed wires here, Ball.
Berserker.
I'm not making a statement about the inherent like subjective value of the item. Of course that's subjective, of course that's individual. I'm talking about the inherent value, and primarily my issue isn't even really digital versus physical. What I'm trying to say is the practices in regards to selling the items are inherently predatory and bad. I think it's perfectly fine, and I said this before and I'll repeat myself just because maybe I'm just not being clear. The problem isn't that they are selling digital items. The problem isn't that those items are temporary and don't have the same intrinsic value as physical ones. That's fine. The problem is the way they're selling them. The way that they're selling digital items is through a rotating shop.
guys got to stick together.
And
You're way too far apart.
and with your limited
Yeah,
time
but I
item
have
thing,
I know-
that in my opinion is oftentimes just as bad. Like I don't like it, but with digital items in particular though, especially with these shops, it's more far-reaching and the practices are far more aggressive. I don't know why you're defending it. Like I don't know why you're defending the practice. I can understand if your issue with what I'm saying is I'm saying like digital, like no one should buy digital items, they're bad. You know, you should never invest in them. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the way that they're selling them, the way they're manipulating you into buying them is what is the problem. Because they are manipulating you. They're manipulating you in some ways worse than a fucking prostitute.
I mean, they're
Or a
also...
sugar daughter or whatever it's called.
Sugar
I
daddy.
mean, they're also...
No, sugar daddy's the one actually doing the
Or
buying.
gold digger.
Yeah, gold digger. There you go. Like that's what these shops are doing. They're manipulating you. If you're okay with that, that's fine. But they are manipulating you. I think every shop in game should just be every single item. No rotating, no artificial scarcity, just every item available, and they just add to it over time. And they can set the value. They can set the purchase stuff. Sugar baby. Oh, okay, that might be the other one. Yeah.
Shadowhawk wants to say something, but his tablet version of YouTube has no chat, so I'm going to say what he's typing.
Why doesn't he just join us?
Shadowhawk says,
well,
shit!
Because I limited the chat to 5 people. That's why we switched to this chat.
I forgot we're in the stream. I'm sorry.
Shadowhawk says, I miss the days when you unlock stuff like new outfits when you completed the game or did challenges. For example, Samurai Warriors 1 for PS2, you got alternative character models for beating story.
I got
and a flamer.
I'm stuck. Oh no, now I'm not.
I got eaten.
Shit.
Oh, Bryn.
I fell down and I'm on my own. Crap.
I got caught again.
Oh well.
Ah, god damn it.
Jenny, this is a very nice one.
Good fucking god, my
Jenny
life.
has used her boobs.
And a fucking sniper!
I have boobs, get free stuff.
Had the same reason I had the
Well,
female
if I get
character
fat
with
enough,
the
I'll have boobs I can sell.
No, you need to sell your feet.
I already have. Nathan's got them.
Yes. Nathan requires...
Careful of that sniper.
Alright, there we go. Finally died.
Oh, never mind. We're all gone.
Ah, come on.
Fucking.
I'll lower
There's a
the
lot of fucking elites in this.
I'll lower the difficulty. I think we're having trouble with Malice.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna jump out. I'm way too low level for this shit, and I'm not good at this.
Okay. If you want to. Hoach, if you're still watching, we are about to have a splat. Jenny has used her gender for many free things over the years. I had epic flying in WoW and the most expensive mounts in several games because I learned as a young lady how to strip Ion games?
I'm not sure how that works.
Oh, strip in games. Okay. Oh, okay. You like the female characters and then like going to Goldshire and stripping down and just dancing on the mailbox.
Okay, no, not Goldshire RP.
You were one of those. Well, at least you were an actual girl who did that, though. There were guys who played female characters who did that shit, and it worked.
I did.
That's so weird.
No shame.
I resent that accusation, sir. It was totally me.
I never did that, but
That's the reason why I played the female trainer.
Honestly, I hated those people
Honestly,
like when I was
just
younger,
like
but now
watching
I respect the
female
hustle.
characters, so I played
Fountain and
female
Stormwind. Correction, it was actually the Fountain. I wasn't the mailbox hoe, I was the fountain hoe. Get it right.
Like always, like put an emoji at the end of whatever you type. Sometimes put in a little winky dinky.
Why you gotta say it like
yeah,
that?
yeah, I would agree we do have very different views. I mean, by the sounds of it, you're okay with the manipulation. I'm not that seems to be where we differ.
Anarchy, join.
Which is, you know, it's fine. Like, obviously, I have the views I do. You have the views you do. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the manipulation.
I also think it's very, very predatory against children. Because they keep on
Fortnite, it
stuff
absolutely
in
is.
front of children
Fortnite is
that
bad
they cannot
with that
afford.
shit. Have you actually ever been in a Fortnite VC?
No.
Oh my god, those kids are horrible.
Aren't they all? Aren't
Like,
they all?
you think the
minors?
company is bad at manipulating those kids? The kids themselves shame each other for the skins that they have.
Shame.
Like, it doesn't matter your win ratio. Those kids go at each other viciously. Channel full. Okay. Dragonis, can you hop out?
You're going to
I
sleep.
did.
Go bye-bye.
Actually, let me just increase it to 6. Because
I did. You cunt.
edit channel. Where's the fucking number? There it is. 6. Save.
The whole
There we go.
toughness mechanic in this game is fucking stupid, too.
Hard disagree because people just don't understand how it works.
With what? Sorry?
Yeah,
The toughness.
Yeah, it is literally like an overshield that gives you damage reduction based off the percentage of the toughness that's left in your bar. So at 100%, it will eat one melee attack. Melee is the only thing that bleeds through. If
Did it
you're,
the fountain took some skill. I mean, true, yeah, you had to coordinate up there.
Alright, I'm getting my Ogren.
Yeah.
So, da wir jetzt in der Mahlzeit sind, Deutsche.
Können wir jetzt Gott
Ist
sei
die
Dank
englische
Deutsch gehen.
Sprache unnötig geworden?
Moonspeak.
Huh? Japanese is Moonspeak.
But having a shitload of toughness is just as important as having a shitload of health, honestly.
Actually, I wanted to take a look at the... Before I start buying some weapons. I didn't think there was anything there that looked really cool, but I'll take another look.
Come see what I've got.
And really, the Deadeye Sentry uniform looks cool, but that's grossly expensive.
Also, Esmo, you played this game quite a bit from the sheer amount of cash you have.
Hmm?
You played this game quite a bit, didn't you?
Yeah, I played, collectively. Let me do the math. Okay, so...
I mean, you can just check how long you played it on Steam.
Yeah, but, like, I've streamed every hour, so I'm just looking at the streams. 7.5 hours I streamed yesterday. Well, yesterday or the day before.
No, it was about 3 hours yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was 2 hours and 13 minutes, 31 seconds. And then today we've been going for about 2 hours?
So far, yeah.
Yeah, just about 2 hours. So, collectively, just about 14 hours.
Oh my god, Asmo, can you send me an invite? The fucking in-game friends list is doing that shit where it just doesn't load.
Okay.
And you're not, like, online on Steam, so I can't just join.
Sure. There you are. Boom. Brought you in.
Didn't get it. Yeah, it
Fancy
is
seeing you here?
not showing up.
Have you been?
You actually have to alt-tab to get it.
I did.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I wish the social thing actually
The old one worked. The old one worked.
Don't worry, you can still go into the in-game store. That
That's
works
that is
like
what
a
I am
charm.
talking about. It is not loading anybody who is currently online.
Wait, didn't you get my invite?
No, it didn't even send it over Steam. If you sent one over Steam. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fucking. Oh.
There we
Don't
go.
worry, they fixed it.
They can fix these nuts. Got them.
Hey, you need to see this.
Got it. Nuts fixed.
Oh no! Wait!
Which size screwdriver do you want to be used on you to fix your nuts?
Nice doing business with you.
Likewise, lass. Okay. But other than the shop, there really isn't that many issues with the game at the moment. It's mostly optimization things, which I hope they'll address. Like, I'm not a huge fan of loading in and, like, my character being half disappeared for the first 3 minutes.
Well, and also the loading of the game basically requiring a fucking SSD.
It's not requiring, it just, the trade-off is waiting there for the solid 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Okay.
Man, I swear a few years ago we had that issue fixed.
What?
Long loading screens.
We kinda did.
Doesn't...
Like loading games have been gotten worse and worse over the years.
It's because they keep adding unnecessary fucking shit. Shock Troop Gauntlet. Great.
It's okay, I have a rock.
It's a rock, SpongeBob.
We have 2 Ogrins, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Hey, full team of Ogrins is meta.
Yeah, but if you're not an Ogrin and you gotta try and shoot through them, this is gonna be hell. They're walking bullet catches in the wrong direction.
Don't be anti-Ogrin.
Puny just can't handle my Ogrin swag.
Totally.
Your Ogrin girth. Please
It's
don't
like
think
a
about
baby's
Ogrin.
arm holding an apple.
Good movie.
I have the machine gun fire. Yeah. You should have fun.
I still can't believe I got locked on Twitter for that.
Have
So
me some fun. I'm
fucking
gonna
dumb.
have me some fun.
What?
No, I said eugenics is subhuman. Twitter supports eugenics, apparently.
Wait, they...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, considering they also support the biggest eugenics program in the United States, but we're not going to go there.
Yeah, please not. I enjoy Asmogan having a stream.
I'm here to...
Care where you came from. Today you're soldiers. Enemies in sector.
There we go.
Oh, there's another one. Oh.
Why the fuck did they give us a twin-linked heavy stubber? That makes no fucking sense.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, cool. So, Ball, other than microtransactions, how's Bjorn coming along? Have you made any more progress? Yeah, you little bitch. Shooting cunts. No, you come back here.
Why does it take 3 hits to fucking kill somebody with a giant fuck-off shovel?
I don't know.
We got a horde coming behind me.
Oh, brother, I found a medikit.
I thought it was coming behind me. There it is.
This ain't.
Hey, got a marauder behind. Oh, I got him. I got it.
God, I love the Serper gun.
Jump it down. Go.
Oh, we're doing Grims, eh? By the way, there is actually a curio trinket that lowers the amount of like Grimoire corruption you take.
Is it curio for that?
Yeah, it's one of the
Sniper?
modifiers for it. I usually don't do Grims or use it because it's kind of like a waste.
What?
The Grimoire resistance.
Did somebody pick up a Grimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Ball left the chat. He didn't respond to me asking about Bjorn. Oh, fuck bomber.
You can push them.
Ah, mutant right after that.
I don't know why he left.
He probably was getting mad about what I said.
I don't get it. You were making sense.
It's fine.
Oh, whoever shouted just made me miss a rock.
I know.
Excuse me?
You, whoever shouted knocked back the trapper. I was about to dunk with a rock.
So, okay, yeah, for a second I thought someone got you scared by screaming.
I don't know, was I coming off like a lot more standoffish? I was trying to be simple.
No, I think I honestly wholly agree with what you said. It's honestly what I've been saying since the start.
You know, he could come in here and fucking say something.
Well, no, well, actually, we do have one spot. We didn't though at the time though. I think Dragonis was in there.
I got it.
I just gotta give her my corruption. All right.
Rock.
Seem normal enough to me. I don't know. Like, he might have just had to go. I'm probably ascribing irritation where there might not be any.
Old man Ball yelling at clouds.
Oh, I missed.
Damn those clouds!
Mutant coming.
I love Britain.
Mutant dead. Alright, I'm putting down the data interrogator. There he is.
We also have a problem with not sticking together, so we don't get our shields back.
I also just have passive regen.
Come here, you fucking...
Fuckity fuck.
There's a lot of curio modifiers that people absolutely sleep on. Like with Ogrins, you kind of don't need an extra wound trinket. You can just go like toughness and health, or stamina. Oh bullshit!
Wait, who's the Krieg Ogren?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think I have the machine and gun about?
I don't know, he looks more Steel Legion.
No.
That age-old argument.
Nah, I'm just saying that.
I blew myself up. How are we doing on health?
Pretty good. The corruption's causing an issue, but that's due to the Grimoire.
Yeah, that field improvisation thing on red that makes you heal corruption when you put down medkits. That works for the whole party, even if it's like another person putting it down. It's really good to have. Like not 100% necessary, but it's good to have. Fuck you, Trapper. Have a rock.
Train control system. Alright, let's keep going.
Lobster.
Oh yeah, give me a
What
monster.
the fuck was that? Oh shit.
Nurgle.
There's a demon host behind it, so don't.
Bring it in here. Bring it in here.
Asmo, do you have the achievement for killing a demon host yet?
No?
You want it?
Sure.
Sure, might as well get rid of it.
You want it? You got it.
Damn it, push me away.
Yeah, I would drop the med kit.
Dropping.
Also, make sure that bomber doesn't fucking...
Wait, where is the bomber?
Behind.
If you have chain weapons, use your charged up attack on it.
Alright, charging up.
It does immensely more damage.
Yep, got Banisher, and it's completed.
Sniper. I'm out of bullets.
I'm almost out. On my last mag.
Did everybody get healed? And yeah.
As much as we can, yeah. It just has like AoE corruption. Oh,
Did we find the second Grimoire?
not yet. There's ammo down this hallway. Yeah.
Moving up.
But yeah, there's you can get like up to 15% more resistance on
So wait, you dealt with bad elf players with Vermintide? How is that possible? Other than just straight up not playing the elf at all.
That's what a lot of people say. Like
Oh,
that's
shit.
why I disagree with like the elf is another thing because
I don't know
it's
how.
not like
like-
an incredibly high skill ceiling like Sienna, but to play it well, like
What the hell is Sienna?
Mage.
the mage.
Oh,
The magical
don't know.
wizard of
Never
Oz.
played it.
Okay. Well, I've like every time I've played with the squad in Vermintide 2, I've always topped the charts of both elite kills and normal kills with the elf. So, like, are they just not using the rapid fire bow?
I'm not.
Are they not using the special? Like,
the rapid fire bow isn't like even the be all end all weapon of elf.
it's the best one.
I-
For
I-
raw
it's
kills,
John Wick.
for raw kills, it absolutely is. I'm sorry.
Got a horde here.
I just got bombed, and I'm
another
dead.
Ogryn.
Wait, why did I insta died? I didn't even get down.
You had full corruption. The Poxwalker. Well, you had 2 bars of corruption, and then the Poxwalker like just insta killed you because of that.
And he says, I bet I could play it terribly, but I've barely touched Vermintide. I don't know, we ought to test it through one of these days. I think you'd be fine. Like, honestly, like, the elf is so fucking easy. You just get a high capacity bow. Obviously, you want it to be of like a
But are you
decent
talking
level.
like the max difficulty, or are you talking like one of the baby ones?
Tier 3 and up?
Yeah, yeah.
He's like, oh, you pathetic beta cock move.
Alright, so what would you...
What are you
Okay,
talking about?
okay, Mr. Hardcore, what do you think is the meta
Come on, Anarchy.
for Vermintide 2?
I don't think there is like a hard meta, to be completely honest with you. I think
Okay.
they fuck around with the talents.
Let me
and,
rephrase. What is with the lowest skill ceiling the easiest to get high score? Saltspire? Really?
Yeah, Witch Hunter Captain, and then you just shout in a crowd and just shit out crits and kill everything. It's why Scryer's Gaze is so good.
Okay. Hey, Bo.
Because Scryer's Gaze
Yeah.
basically like the shout without having the shout portion.
Shove it through a fucking wall.
And can't you also have some really great range
Yeah,
weapons?
trappers are fucking stupid. So, Bo, how's Bjorn going, coming along?
Sorry, I'm
Bjorn.
focusing.
By the way, I'm just waiting for rescue, so I have the benefit of just sitting here. I got bombed to hell by a burster.
Also, Ragers get up in your face. Don't even try fighting them.
Hey.
Just block.
No, 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 no.
Almost done. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I have my tournament tomorrow for 40k. 2,000 points. I'm bringing my orcs.
Orcs.
Yeah, tonight after I get out of work, I'm gonna come home and stay up late and try and clean up some of the models I intend to bring. Probably won't be able to do too much though. I wanted to take my world leaders, but I haven't even assembled half of them, so.
Really? Fuck.
A single hit went through my toughness and all my health.
Yeah.
The Crusher overheads will one-shot you, like, regardless, unless you have certain passives or other things. Like, you do not want to fuck with the, Oh, there's a damage system over here, by the way. Yeah, like, Crushers, you gotta dodge.
Upgrade the thing I'm worst at, dodging. Half the time when you try and back dodge. Pretty much. I'm Gohan when it comes to dodging.
When what I was saying in chat earlier, if you're having problem getting dodges off consistently, or you find yourself like jumping when you mean to dodge, you should just rebind dodge and jump to different keys. That's what I did.
Going to go eat. See you later. Alright, have a good meal, man. Good luck with finishing up Bjorn. Send me pictures when you're done. Okay, so yeah, he just had to go away for a few minutes, I guess. That's good.
You need to reach the far side of the station.
Oop.
I love my A12.
Fuck the only player that does.
Ow, come here, you son of a...
A lot of people sleep on weapons that are completely better than they actually think they are. I'm not gonna lie. Same thing with Vermintide 2. Like, oh yeah, no, that weapon's... No, you just don't know how to use it.
Alright, with what we were saying earlier, though, question, Hoach. Which do you think's the better game, Darktide or Vermintide 2?
Vermintide.
Alright. So, at least we're all in agreement on that one.
That's mostly... Oh, I didn't mean to grab that, I'm sorry. That's mostly to do with my opinion that the, like, the whole... Like, create your own character thing is, like, an easy way out to not put too much effort into writing.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when they fucking made such a big deal about Dan Abnett.
Yeah, because the story is really uncompelling in this. What the fuck?
I hate dog.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, you shouldn't be able to take us down.
I think one upside to being an Ogren is it should be a lot harder to take you guys down. Especially by a Poxhound.
But they are such good boys.
Are you gonna survive till we get to the Medicaid at the end, or should I drop my stim on you?
Might want to drop stim because
he's not gonna survive.
I got like I got less than a single hit in me. Thank you.
Oh wait, I didn't. Oh fuck yeah, because we have two.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to run for the Medicaid then.
Yeah.
I probably ought to change my build from melee to more range focus.
The range tree isn't like awful, but the capstone sucks because it makes no sense because it's basically just Disrupt Destiny for fucking Psyker, but you have like a restriction on like being able to move and then losing stacks.
I'll drop the ammo as soon as we get down.
Don't drop it in the don't drop it in the elevator because it closes. On
Why
a lot
would
of
I
these.
drop? Yeah, I'm not gonna drop it in the elevator. Oh, come on, why? Fucking lag spike.
What? You bitch. Mutant.
What mutant?
Trying to reload the machine gun. Fucking maulers, 2 of them. Never mind.
Oh.
Mission
That was
should just
fast.
end when they're dead.
Yeah. And you're about to get a huge chunk of XP because we got the Grimoires. I hate Grimoires in this though. Like at least in Vermintide 2,
Scriptures
they gave you.
are so much better.
At least in Vermintide 2, they gave you extra loot or like better loot, but fuck.
Scriptures are so much better. Because they don't give you the fucking what you call it. Oh went from 15 to 17. Oh yay, a Curio I'm gonna fucking use.
Yeah, have you
Did you call it a Curio?
What?
You just called it a Curio?
Yeah.
Curio.
Curio.
It's like Ogren and Ogren. Oh my god, this.
It's
I gotta
Ogren,
start
not
writing these
Ogren. Who the hell calls it Ogren?
Him. Hoach, you want to say anything or?
About what? I'm sorry.
Ogren.
Oh, Ogren. I don't give a shit. People mispronounce stuff all the time or have like a funny way of pronouncing it. It's not only me.
I know Curio is no like I now have an image.
Curio.
Curio's funny. Like now I imagine it's like a bowl of curry. It's a Curio.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is if you don't have a Curio,
I'm going to let somebody else hop in. I gotta go do some real world shit, so I will be back later.
Right. Catch you
If
later.
you guys are still streaming it, I'll join back in.
Oh, I got a little while longer.
Oh, but yeah, if you don't have a Curio with like Grimoire resistance on it, it's usually like even if you get XP out of it, it's kind of not worth even taking. There's 2 different types of corruption resistance. One is for Grimoire specifically, and then the other corruption resistance is for enemies that give you corruption on hit, so things like poxwalkers, dogs, etc.
Gotcha.
I'll post my Curio loadout for my Ogren at least.
I got all 3 now.
This is just what I like. There's a lot of different ways you can do that across different characters and such, though.
Yeah, but you got like the legendary quality stuff. Or sorry,
Oh yeah,
transcendent quality stuff.
Have you seen my shield?
No.
let me post that. It's literally just one off of the max roll. And then my Ripper gun's actually completely maxed.
Hardcore players or something else, man.
Yeah. A lot of guides just tell people to stack health, and I'm like, nope, nuh-uh.
Who needs health when everything's dead? Alright, I did want to switch to a better melee weapon.
You gotta run out and take the garbage out real quick, but I should just be like a minute or 2.
Okay. I will look for a new melee weapon. Happen.
You just gotta look for the bare necessities.
Okay.
Simple bare necessities.
It's the bare necessities. All right, now I want to watch that.
Forget about your worries and your strife.
Precise burst fire. No, rapid fire. Alright, we'll get that one.
Completed.
Actually, I don't think I've played around with this. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Okay, sorry about that. I'm good.
Alright, no room. I might grab another curio.
May I interest you in some curios? What's a curio?
Curios.
I don't know.
But
we got them.
Curios.
I was making a quote. Sorry.
The curios are getting curios are like a cereal in 40k. The one competing brand is cornflakes. That's funny. They're still alive. The rest don't matter. Alright, did I?
Just trying to make a Avatar: The Last Airbender quote.
Do I want to waste that? Nah, I guess. Alright. Let's sit back in. We're gonna get a random.
They go on the pirate ship.
I appreciate your not pirates of Avatar reference.
Thanks, Karn. It's good to be appreciated.
We appreciate you. I didn't remember that one, but I appreciate you.
That's like I said, the pirate ship where was it Katana or Aang who steals the row? I think it was Aang.
It was Katara who stole the scroll from the pirates.
Yeah, she stole it. So she could learn waterbending.
That was character development.
You're using the braced autogun I really like. Keep in mind, it doesn't actually aim down sights.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is entirely hipfire weapon.
That's okay. I'm not an accurate person.
Imagine having female characters with character development, you know.
Crazy.
Imagine doing that.
Yeah, because Katana until that moment was kind of a goody two-shoes at times.
I mean, she kind of stuck through that, like, through the movie, but, you know, she was still complex. Like, not one-dimensional.
I'm gonna bring my camera tomorrow to the battle, to maybe try and get somewhat of a battle report. I don't know if it's gonna work out though. I have to ask the shop there and my opponents, obviously, if it's okay if I film a little bit. If I get a no, I'll just have to leave the camera in my car. I know that
it's common courtesy and it's a private business, so yeah. I was about to ask if it's like a single-party consent state, but yeah, it's private property, so.
I know they usually,
and it's still common courtesy too.
Yeah. They usually I've noticed this, like, while we were doing a tournament, they took pictures and stuff for their website, so. But of course that's for them, so I don't know how I'll ask. Worst case scenario, get a no, and I'm like, okay, I'll just take some pictures on my phone. I hope they're okay with it though. I can't imagine they'll say no. Like, I'm more worried about my opponent saying no. Like, the shop I think will be fine. The opponents will probably be like, nah, I don't want my game filmed.
I might swap to my vet after this. I'm not sure.
range.
Just use your charm a little bit. Be like, please let me film us doing this.
Show some leg. I don't know.
Fuck you, Gunner. I have a rock.
He has the greatest of human ranged weapons. Throw rock.
I have a spicy boomstick that shoots many rocks at once.
The spiciest of boomsticks. They cometh. Damn it.
Also, Asmo, you're using the frag grenade, right?
No, smoke.
Ah, okay.
I still have yet to reallocate my stats, so I'm better at range. And unfortunately, if you go straight down the melee tree, it gets you the smoke grenade. I'm gonna have to reallocate that.
Yeah, like I've been saying, they kind of need to decouple those in a way where you can actually mix and match with grenades without having these stupid picks for your build.
No, I can only run around with one type of grenade.
Yeah.
Melted grenade?
Who runs around with smoke and crack? That's crazy.
I was gonna say they're using the
You know, you could pull Canada and throw provisions and then grenades right after it.
It's pretty based. Hey, here's some food. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's not based if you do that against...
Kill them. That brings a whole new definition to kill them with kindness.
I don't think it's based if you do that to prisoners of war.
No, that's fucked up.
So Canada during World War One.
Yeah, it's literally just everything that they did.
Wow.
It just goes to show you that Canada's always been assholes. It's just they hide it behind
A veneer of kindness.
A veneer of well, it's more like passive aggressiveness.
I've always said that. Yeah.
It's pretty accurate.
Imagine not having a drum-fed shotgun, motherfucker. Couldn't be me.
Damn it. Wish the magazines were bigger. I'm basically wielding the. I know it's an auto gun, but it's essentially a light machine gun.
Yeah. I honestly.
The BAR.
No, it's the brace auto gun.
Well, no. I'm saying it's just. I know what it is. I'm just saying it's basically like a BAR. Like it's not like a doesn't have like a large magazine, but it's like basically an LMG.
It's a space AK with a triple stack magazine.
In space.
Oh crap! Oh damn it! Really? That combo is bullshit. They just comboed my ass. The Trapper shocked me and dragged me to the ground, and then a Flamer lit my ass up. You cunts. That was just some horrendous bullshit.
They have no honor.
Another heretics, that makes sense.
There's some Medicaid in here for you.
I guess if they were cornate heretics, then they have a very simple honor, but
They're Nurgle.
yeah. These are the ones that'll sneeze on you and run away like Dr. Zoidberg.
Zoidberg.
I will 100% shame randoms that just fucking snag ammo when they're on white ammo.
Ow, 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 ow.
Like, you don't even need a mod to fucking tell that you don't need it.
Come here. Wait, who are we missing? Oh, there we are. En route.
Oh, cannibalism is legal in America.
Wait, what?
Cannibalism is legal in America.
Like broadly, or just in
Oh wait, did I mix up the bets?
particular states?
No, broadly. And I think I know why. It's in case of extreme survival.
Oh, he's one of
So
those.
it's an exception, not a like just a flat law.
Well, there's no other legal way on getting a corpse.
True, I guess. Unless you rate it, unless you're like rating, you know, more like mortuary, like a mortuary.
Yeah, you know.
Hold up. Karn, why did you find that out?
What? Why? Interesting. Why?
Yeah, like that came out of nowhere. I just.
Oh no.
It says there is no law against cannibalism per se, but most, if not all, states have enacted laws that indirectly make it impossible to legally obtain and consume the body matter.
Yes. Like you cannot take it from a mortuary because that's
theft.
illegal. Grave robbery.
No, not another one.
You obviously cannot kill someone.
But yeah, that goes against, you know, homicide.
I don't know, is it based on like precedent from like the Donner Party or something?
I'm still stuck on the fact that Karn was just looking up random U.S. laws.
Oh, it's legal in Canada.
Ah!
Yeah, Asmo, if you're getting run up on those, swap your melee weapon and fucking push block.
I mean, it's also a case of like there are lots of silly laws, like it's, you know, in certain places it's illegal to leave a pie out to cool on a windowsill on Sundays.
It's also illegal to put up billboards near graveyards in Maine.
It's also illegal to hunt whales in Utah, but you know.
I think it's also because many countries just want to have the option
Wait.
of corpse starch.
Utah?
Yes, it's a law.
What?
It's on the books.
What whale is anywhere near Utah?
None. Unless somebody is cruel enough to import
I
one
don't
into
know.
the Great Salt Lake.
Fat
Wouldn't live very
women,
long.
fat women are plenty everywhere. I have a friend who is into fat chicks, and he still
Land
calls
whales.
it whale sighting.
No hunting land whales. So there goes my dream of recreating Moby Dick in the Great Salt Lake. Damn it! Why can't the laws just let me do things I want?
Rock.
The ultimate weapon in this game.
Rock him like a hurricane.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Careful, not that you get the MTA strike.
Oh, I didn't sound anywhere near that good.
That's the blow. So, do you guys know any other song from the Scorpions?
No.
No, not really.
I'm gonna
Neither
be
do I.
100%.
Don't think anyone does.
One hit wonder.
Who did the final countdown?
That's true.
German
No,
one
that wasn't
did-
Journey. That was Europe.
Oh yeah, I always mix them.
Final countdown. Yeah, it's by Europe, the band.
I really kind of don't care about that whole one-shot like all those one-shot wonder bands. Like, yeah, I don't know. Don't vibe with them.
I like quite a few bands from back then, like Journey, but
Yeah, the 70s and 80s rock is kind of that's on there. That's my stuff I like.
oh shit. Hawk sounds.
Rock.
I want to rock.
I think you were choking. Come to...
Come to me, you see.
A lot of OSHA violations.
I do find it so funny they got that guy for the trailer. Hey, for the honest trailer, I mean. That was... I can now never hear the original song anymore. I can't say he's ruined it, but now every time I hear the tone, it's OSHA violations.
I mean, it's true.
It's
Although
true,
I can't watch... the movie got ruined for me when I watched it as a kid while I had an upset stomach, and I can't do it again. I tried.
He tried it.
I can't do it. It's just like eternally linked. It was specifically that scene where the girl turns into a giant blueberry. Which, you know, while I was having a very upset, like a stomach flu bug type thing, it triggered my gag reflex and I threw up.
Delicious.
Just looking at it.
All right.
I love how little I ever get shot while slide dodging on my Ogren.
Slide dodging with a walking flesh ball.
On me, Ogren.
Doesn't get shot.
Ogren. Yeah, I don't get shot, but when oh.
Oh shit! I accidentally shot it. Crap! Oh crap! My stealth didn't work on it. Damn it! Sorry.
There's something unwillingly comedic by the way the demon hosts fly.
Sorry. I fucked up.
You're fine. I still ended up killing it somehow. I don't know how. I don't know why I didn't like try to kill like the second person like it usually does. This pub vet's not very smart. He keeps passing up stims.
Rannick, you're a dick. Alright, find the stim manufactorum.
There's a combat stim down here.
Alright, I jump. No, don't not jump down there.
Look out! Barrel's gonna blow!
So why no Lord of the Rings Vermintide game?
That would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah, the
Like
closest we got was... It's not really a Vermintide game, but it's more of a
game or whatever.
Was that?
Yeah, that Moria game that like didn't know what it wanted to be.
Oh, that wasn't anywhere near like a Vermintide game. I was thinking like Lord of the Rings Conquest, which is...
Oh, that's more like Battlefront. Though.
Yeah, that's why I said it's the closest we've gotten, because you could fight like hordes of enemies all at once, but...
Or Return of the Kings from the PS2.
Wasn't that third person overhead though?
Yeah, but still, you got to kill a bunch of enemies.
Yes. It would be cool to see that, but...
Thus far, they've been not doing great in terms of Lord of the Rings set games lately.
No.
Sadly enough.
Yeah, but they are great. Great RTSs of the Lord of the Rings name.
Yeah, wasn't that the Battle for Middle Earth? I never had to
Yes.
play those, and they're impossible to find.
They were fantastic. But EA couldn't renew the license for Lord of the Rings. Good old games might have it.
Oh, of course he got me.
So what we need to do is just break into their studio and steal all the data.
Oh, you know, you just buy it from them.
I guess.
Reload.
Where are you? Where are you, Bomber?
I don't even hear the clicking.
Barack Obama.
No.
It's gone. Oh, come on, don't try me patient.
Oh, good God, man. Well, I'm no one to talk. I'm in this position all the time, so I guess I can't blame him.
That auto gun does at least like pierce friendlies, so it's not like your shots get blocked too.
Won't be a bother anymore.
Reload. Alright, let's keep her moving. Unload. Whoa.
No, wait, did I not hit?
Got him. Oh, hello. Shit, reload, reload, reload. Muty coming. And Trapper.
Can you drop that ammo box, Asmo?
Yep. Boom.
Another mission done with, and all under the interrogator's scrutiny. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Smooth ride, fellas. Actually, let me double check what time I work today. That way I don't go over my time. Today's Saturday, the 27th. I work 4 o'clock. Volume. Oh, volume.
Saturday is a special day.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be super busy today. Because
it is a weekend, and it's a restaurant. So people have the time to go and eat out.
And we have a bar. So, lots of people.
That probably helps as well. So I think it's like Friday nights, I imagine, are probably like...
Friday nights are usually nuts for the
hectic.
bar. Yeah, lots of people come in, don't order any food, just drink. We have one guy who's just a routine drunk. He can't be that much older than me. Like, I don't even think he's 30. And he just comes in
Is he a funny
every...
drunk?
Sometimes it's not routine drunk; it's an alcoholic.
Sometimes, like I'll be like going in, grabbing some dishes from underneath the bar, and he'll be like, "Sup, dude?" I'm like, "Talking to me?" "Yeah, how are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know you." Like, "I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Having a good time?" "Yeah." He's like shit-faced drunk.
I have to go for today.
Okay. Thank you for playing with me, Caventus. I know it's a frustrating affair.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, you're learning still. It's all good.
Bye-bye.
Billy.
Later.
One day I'm gonna visit Caventus and I'm just gonna say hi to his birds.
You're also gonna, ask him to put on his armor.
Nah, I'm gonna show up and he's gonna be in his armor.
The birds might enslave you.
They are agents of Zinch.
How about bagging? Huh. Poetry?
Actually,
I need to...
The Zealot cosmetics look like shit.
Some of them do. There was one where they basically did like the full Crusader armor, and I'm kind of a little disappointed I didn't get it, but it is what it is.
I'm assuming that one's elite currency, not...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If any class would have Maccabi and shit, it would be that class, but...
I also think I think there's an article...
Nothing you've seen it shown on stream is indicated that will ever be the case.
Well, keep in mind, they did do, like, Krieg Psyker and Krieg Ogren, which is...
Krieg Psyker.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, when the worst thing I have to say about the game so far is the cosmetic shop, I think that's a pretty good sign. And the actual gameplay is really, really fun.
Yeah, they tightened up a lot of the gameplay.
Yeah, so... biggest issue, like, fundamentally... there's issues here and there with certain systems, but the only, like, notably bad thing is the shop, but it's the same level of noticeably bad level that is for pretty much every game store shop these days. I mean, manipulation tactics, artificial scarcity, that kind of stuff. FOMO. But it's not at least it doesn't affect gameplay, so not a big deal. And as far as has there been an issue with people kind of like falling Like, I don't know, is there any, like, crazy stories so far with Darktide where someone's just, like, buying, like, every cosmetic and they're losing a lot of money?
I have no idea. I don't think
There's-
anybody's gone like that full whale yet, but
I'm guaranteed there's someone out there who's willing to just drop stupid amounts of money on a game. It's just
Every game these days has its whales.
yeah, I just haven't heard. Like, I don't think people are gonna really own up to that.
Yeah. Well, you would think, but these days people overshare the fuck online.
Oh yeah, don't I? I'm an oversharer. 100%.
Yeah, you like to overshare here and there.
Gotcha. Combat knife.
Did you ever fix the
shovel.
what you got on the tip of your dick?
Wait, say what?
No?
Yeah, wait.
Nothing.
Pause. What was that?
I think it's fine.
forget he said anything. He said nothing. You are nothing. You know nothing.
You are nothing.
Who raised you?
We are your parents.
Two very lovely people.
So you fucked up all on your own, is what you're saying?
Yes.
At least he takes credit for it. You know, that's based and noble and honorable.
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 I really hate how milk never has anything good.
Low percentages?
More like the blessings and then also the perks on them. Just always shit. I never get anything good. I have to manually craft everything. If you end up getting weapons that do have blessings on them that you don't intend to use, though, 100% just earn the blessing from Hadron, though, so that way you have stuff unlocked. So when you actually get gear that you're going to keep, you have that unlock.
I hate US Cellular so fucking much. I've tried to set up an automatic payment to them like 1,000 times, and I keep getting notifications of like, oh, you need to make the payment. It's like, I set up an automatic payment. What do you mean I need to manually pay? Fucking A. I just gave them their blood
It
money.
means they would love more money.
Dick bags. I literally have set that up before, you cocksuckers. Sorry.
He says, sorry. You are forgiven, my child.
Oh, what level am I? Oh, I got a new talent point. Okay. Critical hits with last weapons consume no ammo. Okay. Weak spot damage.
I don't know what it is, but my brain read Ball's last message. Weird. It says going to eat you all later. Like my brain completely deleted C out of that sentence.
He's going to eat. See you all later. What? Welcome.
And my brain just completely deleted the word C from that sentence. I'm not sure how, and then I had to read it a second time.
Alright, French Lady John, hello there. Hello to you too. How are you?
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. Hello there. Let's see. Marksman. On ability use for 10 seconds. I would actually pair pretty well with the stealth ability. Huh. Okay, infiltrate provides food. For 10 seconds on the stealth. Okay. Kind of want that. I'm good. And you all? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Having fun playing some Darktide. How about the rest of y'all? Ouch. Karen.
Ouch.
Hello.
What?
No, I'm doing all right.
You silent people.
Yeah, I was focused. Sorry.
I was clearing out my inventory a little bit of shit I'm never gonna use.
Alright.
Karn was focusing his energies, channeling the force.
I'll queue us up.
I have pure of heart and soul. I'm forming a Genki Dama.
Alright, Zealot,
defeat
Psyker, Ogre, and
Veteran.
Veteran. Hey, we got a squad of one of each.
A full set.
Indeed.
Tersham's water supplies are running low due to contamination.
Zaphod. That just makes me think of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
66A is dripping with goo. Bad goo.
Who am
Dripping
I?
with
Where am
goo.
I? What am
The
I?
guy who became president of the galaxy just so he could steal a ship.
Talk about winning life with charisma, though.
He's a complete moron, though.
Isn't he an alien though?
Yeah, he was an alien with 2 heads.
Yep. One in the back of his head. One in the front.
I thought it was in the neck.
Was it?
I think that was the movie.
Okay, then what? Sorry. Then it was the movie.
I thought it was on the back of his head.
In the movie, it was like his head would roll back and his second head would pop up.
Oh.
But I don't know about in the book.
Which to the
Safe
these days I hate it.
Description. Zaphod is a hedonistic and irresponsible, self-centered, and almost to the point of solipsism, and often extremely insensitive to the feelings of those around him in the books and readings. That doesn't tell me his physical.
That's
I
a
can't
music.
believe the Psyker did that.
What?
Fucking fire barrel.
Solipsism. That's a new one for me.
It's someone who's so self-centered that they just don't comprehend anything outside of themselves.
So self-centered.
That it's to the point where it's like everything else may as well not exist. It was like I think there was in Star Wars lore there was one Sith Lord that was like that. It was the one that started off the new Sith Wars before they got wiped out at the Battle for Song.
I'm stuck. There we go. Ah!
Think of who that might be.
Okay, it wasn't Lord Khan. He came later. He was the one that sort of did the whole all Sith are equal kind of thing. It was the he got rid of the terminology the Brotherhood of the Sith. It was that kind of got Bane to basically wipe the Sith out because he thought they were just stupid. So he wiped them all out, start from fresh.
Bane was a petty bitch.
Well, he did trick them into using a Sith super weapon that basically killed everybody.
Based.
Then he instituted the rule of 2.
What, the Sith hate bomb or whatever the fuck that was?
It was the thought bomb or something like that.
It took what, a bunch of Sith channeling their hate into some weird mechanical
Which killed them
thingy.
all, and then it absorbed the souls of all the Jedi and everyone on the planet.
A pretty good time for everyone.
Ah, damn it. Foxer got me in the back of the head. Bitch!
Good. But glad you're here. Don't you dare leave me. I shall hurt thee. They dug in.
Oh, we got a bot now? What the fuck? Someone DC or quit?
Not sure. I kind of hope they quit because I'm tired of seeing that dog shit build that all those Psykers are running.
What's a dog shit about the build?
A lot of people just... I would need to go into a deep dive to explain it.
Go off, why not?
Oh,
So,
it was
like-
Darth. It was Darth Ruin.
The
Oh,
like
bro.
Yandu dart, like sail shit, where it's just like the knife that flies out and. God, I wish there was so much fire. I would just hose down that zealot. Okay, yeah. What I was saying. The grenade ability that they take, a lot of them don't take the thing that like really makes it strong, and their damage is like absolutely pathetic.
So it's not optimized.
It's not optimized, but like it's a common enough thing where I'm pretty convinced it's like a build guide thing, and just a lot of those aren't actually optimized because a lot of people don't understand the full like breadth of mechanics in the game.
So you mean there's an icy veins for this game somewhere?
Yeah, there. Like if you open the.
Icy Veins used to be good at build recommendations.
Just getting started.
Yeah, icy veins usually was a bit uncreative.
It depends on the game, but I always find that like for games like this, I don't know, like a lot of people just kind of don't experiment to the full breadth that they could. Because it also happened in Vermintide 2 with like, oh yeah, no, that build's trash, that character's trash, and it's like, no. No, it's not.
I will say, personally, I'm the type of guy that I find a build that I like, that works okay, and I stick with it.
Yeah, that's like the more important thing to me is the build fun. I do not care about stats, like to be like to the detriment of myself in many cases. It's like, is it fun?
Yeah, it's the optimized build for sale is actually like stupid fun. I guess it's more my issue, but it has like a very, very high skill ceiling, so I guess that's why like a lot of people don't do it.
I just hate the process of, you know, having to go towards these fully optimized builds. It kind of sucks the fun out of it for me.
Yeah.
You know, for me, it usually depends on what.
Because it turns into math and stats. And I'm like, I just want to play the damn game.
Oh my eyes.
To me, it's a part of the game, so I can't, like, we've had this talk before with D&D, like, for me, the fun of the game is, like, the math, at that point.
For me, it is merely a tool to facilitate play. It's not something I want to care about any more than I have to. Because it's like the role play and the story,
Hoach likes
all the other stuff.
Yeah, Hoach likes the autistic side. You do not, Pires.
Yes, I do not like the autistic side. I like the soft, squishy story side and doing derpy ass things that may not be meta because it's fun.
With tabletop, you can still do both though. Like you can.
That's why I said it. The stats are just to facilitate. That's it. I don't give them any more attention than I have to.
I think my least favorite players are the ones that insist everything has to be rules as written, like D&D. Like it's supposed to be at best a guideline, and then you shift from there.
A rule shock.
A good DM is just allows for a little bit of wiggle room if it makes sense. Yeah.
Flexibility.
Yeah.
Going anally by rules as written is so unfun.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree there, but there's like also with 5e, people were like fucking, like with my current group that I'm kind of considering leaving, not because I dislike them or anything, but just because like whenever it's around on my turn, they just keep fucking talking and I can't get a word in edgewise.
I shouldn't be talking over your turn.
Yeah, it's honestly like making me want to pop a blood vessel, so I might end up like just.
Have you brought that issue to your DM?
Yeah.
French Trinity says, for me it depends of the game I want to min-max or not, and I do enjoy from time to time to min-max. For me, I'd agree. Like for D&D, I hate min-maxing. I like obviously traditional D&D, but for certain video games, I love min-maxing. Certain very particular video games, mostly MMOs. Chaos Spawn. Of course it's Chaos Spawn. What the
D&D's all about the narrative.
Yeah, it's very narrative focused, so
the concept of the
Well,
narrative.
I don't agree with that because it started out as like a it was.
I don't really care what it started out as. I care how I play it, and that's just the nature.
Oh yeah,
of
no,
D&D.
I'm just saying that's not like it's not like it was always intended to just be like the story though, like the gameplay and like the stats and everything.
it is a game at the end of the day, but it's very. I would argue that the primary experience, the best experience in D&D is usually the story. Unless your DM is really boring. Like if your DM is really boring and not very like creative, then I can see like the primary focus being only gameplay. At that point, just ask your DM to come up with like a new fight every time, and you guys just start the session with a fight and end when the fight ends. Or maybe you have time for 2 or 3. There are people who do that.
It's never been like min-maxing stats or abilities. It's always just been, I have this cool concept, and I pick and choose the stats that fit the concept, even if it's flawed or not meta or not the best. I'm like, I want this character specifically.
I'm not arguing for meta. I'm saying that you can roleplay and still min-max, and people are like way too like butthurt for no reason about people who min-max and still roleplay.
It's just it's at the point where it's not that. It's like you can do whatever, play how you want. It's so long as you're not telling other people like, oh, your stat that the spell.
Yeah, that'd be my only issue. The thing is, I found that min-maxers are the ones that are normally the ones that are frustrating to talk to, because oftentimes when someone is just doing a very roleplay character and they really aren't caring for the min-maxing aspect, I find that a lot of min-maxers tend to get aggressive about it. It's like, well, you're not playing the optimal build. You need to do this, this, and this, and this.
Oh yeah, no.
And that's infuriating. It's like it's D&D. Like modern D&D, very narrative focused, and a lot of campaigns are very narrative focused. A lot of people want to play an aesthetic, and a lot of the time, the aesthetic is not optimal.
Yeah, and that's.
But if you want to min-max though, and you're not the kind to do that, then I don't see. There's no problem with that. You know?
In our D&D, I'm playing a ranger, and ranger is not exactly a meta build by any stretch, but I liked the concept. This Goliath Ranger was a pretty cool, like hunter Goliath Ranger. It was just a cool concept to me.
Yeah, one of our players.
Revised Ranger though.
Oh, I'm maxed out.
I did multi-class with fighter because they are like a hunting warrior clan, so it made sense. But I'm basically taking 3 levels in fighter. Like I said, I'm level 3. We started level 3, so level 3 ranger. Then I'm taking 3 levels in fighter. Then the rest I'm just gonna dump back into ranger.
Yeah,
So I kind of want to get. I kind of want to get like the summoning companions and stuff.
This isn't like a min-max thing or whatever, but the revised ranger is very much like better than old ranger. Especially Beastmaster. Like if you're going to do Beastmaster, I would definitely look at like the revised ranger stuff for that.
Is that a homebrew or?
My share of min-max in D&D. Now I enjoy more making builds, whether it's min-max or not. Oh fuck.
Yeah, same. That's also what I do. But at the same time, it's kind of like I end up playing a lot of like stereotypical archetype characters. So I end up just going like full ham on like, oh hey, I'm a fighter, so I'm gonna, be a good fighter. But oh god, revised ranger is from Tasha's. It's a official thing. They really underpowered ranger at the start, so they ended up fixing it.
think it just needs to emphasize. It's not just in combat. Like their role has always been like the scout and the moving ahead. It's just they need to emphasize those elements far more because it would differentiate you from a fighter who say took archery as your combat style.
Pride cometh before a fall, brute. Destroy the demonic matter to eliminate.
Alright. Gotta destroy the demonic growth.
But I've honestly just run into a lot of people who like wrong fund me for, you know, actually being like a competent character, not just giving my character like a fuck ton of flaws for like no reason. Like any of the flaws that I do have are more personality and otherwise related, and there's a lot of different ways you can do it.
Isn't that usually like say when you're like making it on like D&D Beyond, they give you like the pre-made like flaws, and it's usually personality defects.
Yeah, it's
or backstory related or something that'll like come back to bite you narratively in the campaign.
Yeah, but then I end up having like a majority of the time I played 5e. Like even with people that have played like older editions, they just kind of I don't know, they don't really ever fucking do anything with it. It's super aggravating.
I find that a lot of players end up forgetting their personality flaws they give the characters, so they have to be reminded of them sometimes.
I also kind of feel like with 5e that has a lot to do with like a lot of the popular media around it. And that and like lessening the impact of alignment, to be honest with you.
Honestly, I never liked alignment because I don't like how it restricts characters, because that's how we got the meme of that lawful, like true lawful or true lawful good paladin that is stubborn as fuck.
Yeah, I think it's just...
I hate alignment because of that, because it bottlenecks how you play the character a lot, because people are stupid.
I think it's like, I think it should be something less like you start with an alignment and more of like your choices through the campaign.
Alignment
kind of determined.
The idea with alignment, at least as far as I could tell, was to give you a broad, like idea, like okay, like this is the very general breakdown of the character that I can reference in certain situations, but they are a dynamic character that can, like a good, for me, a true good or a lawful good character should also occasionally be tempted to do bad. I hate that the way that the system was used was essentially, oh, if you were lawful good, you could never, ever, ever, ever be tempted to do something bad. It just made for very undynamic, very 2D characters that I fucking hated.
So it's kind of a bad DM thing, in my opinion, because
that's more of a bad player thing. I think.
No, that's a bad player thing. Absolutely a bad player thing. I don't think so at all.
Yeah, I think.
Now, if you're,
it's a bad
it can be a bad DM thing
understand.
if the DM is forcing you to do alignments. But generally speaking, it is entirely on the player how to play that. It's not on the DM how you play your character.
Yes, but at the same time, it's like, I'm tired of seeing fucking murder hobo paladins.
Yeah, and again, that's on the player.
Natural consequences. Then the DM just, alright, well, I
no,
guess...
because there's no fucking reason to even, like, hold people to what their fucking, like, sheets say anymore, because they've completely gotten rid of alignment. And I'm gonna be honest, like, evil paladin should have just been an entirely different fucking class. If you're not gonna play a good aligned paladin, you're missing the entire fucking point. Like, this Blackguard from 3.5, they could have just made that a regular class.
I think it was the taking the god aspect out of the paladins. Like if you were a paladin who swore an oath to serve like an evil god, then you could be evil. But now it's just like it's so ambiguous. That's stupid.
No. There was, so in 3.5 and Pathfinder, there was Pathfinder had anti-paladin and 3.5 had the prestige class.
I have a lot of
Blackguard.
idea when it comes to those second edition. People mostly don't understand the alignment and restrict themselves. Well, yeah, that's the problem. In concept, I think I was fine with the alignment system because it was meant to give you, okay, this is broadly what my character is supposed to be at their core, but they're a dynamic person that can deviate from it. That's not how it was used, though. Like, it was pretty much universally used as, okay, if you're this only. And if it was infuriating.
Well,
yeah,
with
it's
Paladin,
really stupid interpretation.
The thing that drives me up a wall with people bitching about a Paladin being alignment locked in 3.5 is that it's like, okay, so you just, like, half the time that people are bitching about it, it's like they're trying to be murder hobos and their Paladins are like putting a stop to it. Is pretty much like any time I've seen that complaint. It's like, yeah, no, they're totally just being a buzzkill by, you know, actually being an actual Paladin, not just some, you know, edgy Game of Thrones wannabe.
I mean, I like the idea. Like, it's
So wait, you think a Paladin player should start fights with a random noble just because the noble had a history of doing something bad and he found out, and then get the whole party killed? You think that's fun for everybody involved? Because it is a cooperative game, and screwing over the whole party because you're a dick and playing a very anal character. I can't agree with that. No, I'm sorry.
I also think it's a DM issue because
no, that is a player issue.
I have seen DMs make people fucking like lose their powers in 3.5 because of like some objective like they played it completely raw and just fucked the Paladin, even though it's like not objective.
Okay, but how is the player playing their character like a dickhead the DM's fault?
So it's not being a dickhead if you're just if you're stopping your party from being murder hobos or just robbing random fucking people.
No, but if you're being a murder hobo paladin because, you know, you're a vengeance paladin that's super strict on, like, okay, if anyone does slight evil, I need to get vengeance upon them. You don't think that's a problem?
Depends on the context of what the rest of the party's doing. And this is more specifically about, like, lulzy fucking tiefling rogues or fucking whatever, just being, you know, dumbasses and being like, be gay, do crime sort of shit, which is, like, literally the only context I ever see people bitch about paladins in.
Excuse me, be gay, do crime?
Yeah, I hate that fucking meme so much. It's not even really a meme, it's like an outlook on life.
Paladin has a very strict code of conduct. I wish players played it like that. No, unfortunately they don't.
Yeah, same though.
Just the concept I like is just with Paladin is like, if you're not gonna have the god in it, just like if the Paladin takes an oath, that oath becomes very literal.
Yeah, for me,
like, they are bound to the oath.
Yeah, so
Baldur's Gate 3 actually did that okayly.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 handled the oath system pretty well.
But this is just my experience with 5e versus like 3.5 stuff, and like honestly, I'm not saying like this is objectively true for every instance, but this is just what I have personally seen.
I don't know. My experience with the alignment system was pretty much entirely negative because players were way too anal to it. Like, they would write it down on their sheet, and every single time they'd make any kind of decision, they looked at it and been like, okay, I have to do exactly what this implies I do. And then he would never deviate from it. And even when I encourage my players to, when I'm like, hey, by the way, that's just a very broad, but you can deviate from it. You can be a lawful good character that does a lawful bad action. Like,
find a loophole, you know, to
also
make choices and be a complex character. Yeah, I've never played like alignment that way. Alignment was to me like always just guideline.
Well, here's the thing with that. Like, I'm seeing what you're saying, but it's oh god, what was I gonna say now? I don't fucking it's not that you should completely be like locked in and have absolutely no agency whatsoever.
But that's how it was used. That's the thing.
That is both a player and DM thing, because good DMs will be like, yeah, like you can have the agency to make more complex decisions.
And as a
beyond
DM
that.
who operated with it, I'm telling you like that even when I told my players, "Hey, you can break out of that. You're not stuck to this." They didn't because they were convinced that the system wanted them to stay that way. So broadly speaking, to be very blunt, people are retarded. Like straight up dumbasses and don't want to be dynamic. So I'm actually with that and with how I saw alignment being used, I'm happy they got rid of it. Because now that there isn't that thing where people feel they're restricted to the point where even if a DM says, "Hey, you don't have to stick to that so closely," I'm happy it's not there because now they don't have to stare at it and be like, "Okay, I have to be like this."
I'm not, because it is a justification for dumbass woke shit, and it has been since they gotten rid of it. And I'm
Okay,
not
I might be able to agree
Again,
with dumbass shit, but woke shit specifically, what?
I have seen so many dog shit fucking woke characters and like just D&D content online and in my own personal games that I'm just like so over alignment not being an actual fucking thing.
So have I, but I'm failing to see the inherent connection between character alignment and woke.
Because they think they think morality is entirely subjective and there is no like actual good and evil.
Okay, that's not a system alignment issue. That's a personal, moral, ethical issue.
Well, yeah, but like them getting rid of alignment just dragged more of those people into D&D, in my opinion, and that's why I don't like them getting rid of it. Along with my own.
Here's the thing:
I don't think I described that. I don't think I
how you
described that to the alignment system being removed. I'll agree it happened around the same time, but I don't think it was because of the alignments. I think it was because media started popularizing it, like Critical Role. Like a lot of those things coming out about D&D were, and then bringing in a lot more people. That's a lot more to do with why we're getting so many woke people kind of flooding into D&D.
Or rather, let me rephrase: the alignment thing happened because of those people. And
okay, I can agree that it happened due to those people, but personally, I don't think you think I'm woke. I'm still happy the alignment system was removed.
Yeah, no, it's not like a 100% of everyone thing, because I do see like the arguments from like 3.5 D&D and 5 fuck 4E. Nobody cares about 4E, but just like I said, I've had really bad experiences with 5e players and just alignment in general, where it's just like, oh hey, murder hobo tiefling paladin who like literally doesn't follow his oath and the DM never fucking makes him break it type of shit. Like,
yeah, that's a bad DM. I hate murder hobo players.
I also
punish
think
murder hobo players, throw them in the garbage can.
Let me catch up with French Lightning real quick. Because he's been saying stuff on this. I apologize, man. Like honor is awful. Oh, sorry. Let me go back further up. What's the same language? Lots of aspects. Okay. And can play with those aspects. Okay. Like honor is a awful aspect, but a chaotic character can still be honorable. Oh, I think you meant to say lawful. It's a lawful aspect. Okay. Paladin has a very strict code of conduct. One thing I find sad. My god, my reading. One thing I find sad is that people think if you deviate once from the Paladin code, you fall from grace automatically, when that's not the case. I will say that might be also a DM issue, because like that right there, if the player is afraid to deviate at all, that to me tells me that the DM has implied, or maybe even directly said to their player that if you deviate from the code at all, like that'll hurt. It's up to the DM to be clear with the player on the restrictions. It's like, okay, you can't, like, if you as a DM have not made that clear to the point the player is hesitant to break away from the code at all, you either fail to communicate it, or you are at bad DM and you are holding them strictly to it, which you shouldn't do. I think that makes it miserable for everybody.
I also think it matters in which the context of like what's going on in the general overall narrative. So like with the noble example, like if you're on like an entirely unrelated quest or whatever, and then like even if your code says you have to obey the law and like the noble is like quote unquote the law of that area, but you find them doing fuck shit, like you're not gonna break your oath for or fall from grace for fucking, you know, killing him. But it was just like, and I'm saying this as like someone who is very anarchist. There's a lot of people who just like go turbo edgelord, like go fuck the state, like for no good reason. So like even if Noble is being like fair and just and not like being an absolute tyrant, they'll still try to like fuck them over or like do fuck shit to them. And then like that, like in the game I am currently in, there's been a lot of points where I just almost straight up just PvP'd the party because they were just acting like dipshits like that. So it's like I don't know. There's a lot of nuance to this, and I'm entirely too brainwiped right now.
I'd say it's with those like dipshit decisions. It's mostly the player. It's a player issue, but it's also like partially it's the DM failing to rein it in or provide proper consequences for dipshit actions.
I will say this to any DMs out there, whether you're playing current 5e or you're playing the objectively superior D&D, which is 3.5. I hope no one disagrees with that. Or if you're playing Pathfinder even. Like, with being a DM, there is a core responsibility that you have. And I know a lot of younger or newer DMs, like, they think they understand, like, the breadth of what you need to be very communicative. Not just in game, not just with the broad strokes of things. No, you need to help. Like, if your player needs help building their character from the ground up, you need to be there. If your player is not understanding something, you need to have the sixth sense. Because guess what? Especially these days, with how many online games of D&D are being played, you need to be able to sense and understand when your player is fucking confused, or when they're not sure on how to do something, or when they feel afraid to deviate from something. It's hard to do, and you have to pay attention to like very small things, like how their character is acting, how awkwardly like they are feeling about like the roles. It's a lot. So I think a lot of younger DMs are kind of not understanding truly the responsibility you have as a DM. And I'm not trying to rob the fun out of it, but you do need to have a high level of social awareness. And advice for players on the reverse of that, try to be as straight with your DM as you possibly can about everything. If you're afraid to bring anything to your DM about your group, then you're not in the right game. Then you're not dealing with the right people. You should be perfectly willing to go to your DM and say, "Hey, that last session sucked. Here's why." And you should be able to feel confident that your DM will take all that in and exercise actions on behalf of it. If you are afraid to do that, if you're afraid to go to your DM with that, if you're afraid either they'll kick you out of the game, or they'll shit talk you to the other players, or anything like that, if you feel that they are going to give you backlash for it, you need to find a new group.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I do think on the alignment thing though, that's a very complex thing, and I do see like why people felt it was restrictive. But I like I've said, I think before when we've had this discussion in the actual Discord, there's like a bunch of different ways you can play off every alignment, so it shouldn't really restrict you at all.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't, at least to me, it doesn't feel like an actual tangible restriction, and it is slightly important when like you factor in like, oh hey, there's, you know, actual physical representations of cosmic good and evil, and then there's like relics that like logically should only be able to be used by somebody you know, so and so thing. So I don't know, I see the reasons for getting rid of it, but I personally don't like them.
I think it should just be setting specific, which is why I kind of enjoy like the custom D&D settings, which kind of completely
I prefer customs as well. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't ever like to do like the defaults from the booklets.
Yeah, because that's the whole thing that I find funny is when like Dean and like Wizards of the Coast or these companies try and do shit like that, or they try and like change things drastically. I kind of laugh at it because it's so pointless because it's the players are just gonna do what they want anyways.
Yeah, like the
It's D&D.
what
Like,
was
they're
it?
literally
That
just gonna
they
use your
did?
rule system and make their own thing.
They were removing half races because it was racist.
Yeah, Grand Wizards of the Coast. You know,
Yeah.
they're against race mixing.
Oh my god.
Hot take to make, Wizards of the Coast.
Mixed race couple. I had to go run and grab something real quick that I forgot.
They remove it, but not. Wait, what?
Well,
I know they said they were gonna remove it. Did they never do it? You can make half race again. Oh, okay, so they backtracked it. See, backlash works.
Yeah, it's deeply unpopular. It's like that invalidates a lot of people's characters and.
Oh yeah.
And you know also.
And also again, it's no one was gonna. Like, how were they gonna enforce that shit? How did like
they can't?
They can't. That's the thing. Like all these tabletop companies, like Games Workshop, Wizards of the Coast, they keep implementing these like Catalyst Game Labs. They act like they are running video games, where like the product that they produce, they have any kind of control of once it leaves their hands. They have zero control. Like objectively. I don't know why they always act like they have any level of control.
It's like once you have like the booklets with like the dice and the rule systems and stuff, it's complete. Like the players can do whatever they want. It is literally like the theater of the mind.
Yeah. I will.
Going sneaking.
the thing with that is, so like I am a very big proponent of not using race in terms of like actual ethnicities, but in fiction it is an entirely like correct term to use. Because they
are actually different. No, okay, I see what you mean. So you'd be like, you don't think like black and white or Asian or should be referred to as different races?
Yes, and
that
is the mistake that they're making. Like they're using like the actual like old school like eugenics.
Although to be fair, like
because they're progressives.
Yeah, well, to be fair, like the correct term technically to use then would be breed, but that also. Like the way people, that's what I'm saying. Like that chill you just got. Yeah, the German got the chill from that. But that would be the correct term, wouldn't it? Because just like we refer to different breeds of dogs, like this is a German Shepherd, this is a Husky. They're all dogs of the same race, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be the correct term we would or technically should be using to describe different quote-unquote races of humans. Like blacks are a different breed from oh, that almost sounded bad.
Oh yeah, that's I'm 100%. They're gonna take that out of context on Twitter.
Yeah.
They were watching.
So that's why I'm saying like, what term do we use then? Because breed sounds.
Ethnicity might be the closest.
Yeah.
Saying like ethnicity, it's a little bit longer to say, but you know.
It's also very a lot more technical.
Oh, God damn it. I couldn't push that one.
So. I don't know, it's awkward.
Like, so like in the old, like, the actual meaning of race, as in like how everybody understands it, it is entirely correct to use about like non-human races.
Yeah, like elf, dwarf.
Yep.
Like those aren't supposed to be variations of human at all.
They're like different species, albeit they can like reproduce, though with some difficulty, I would imagine, depending on how you make your setting.
And also there's a like fundamentalist misunderstanding, like so the only reason like half orcs and elves are the only ones like templates is because they're the most common and they're the only ones that anybody ever wanted to play. It's not like half dwarves and otherwise never existed in Forgotten Realms or anything like that.
Yeah. French says like take orc and elf. He says, I look like an elf, have the lifespan of an orc, have the skill and attribute both stat-wise.
I like for a character because I had like a concept or idea I wanted to make. I homebrewed a half giant kind of race, and the way I'd like function that is like it had the body of like the human, but you have the soul of a giant. Or like the people who like the ancestors of whom like in the past became like the Goliath and shit.
Yeah, and they did kind of sort of do that with the barbarian subclass that can go giant, but like a lot of the stuff that's like for 1D&D and otherwise are super fucking broken. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was never I had no intention of ever actually even trying D&D.
Yeah, no.
Like a lot of the. I love saving Asmo from getting a mutant by, just hitting it with a rock.
I love that too. I don't like getting grabbed by mutants.
Just like, oh hey, mutant, and just like, nope, rock.
Ow. He shanked me in the bum. I know 3.5 create a book.
Overhead.
Yeah. French says, I know 3.5 create a book named Race of Destiny IRC. Where a ton of half race exists and have rules for them. I don't remember 3.5. I remember it was my favorite system though for like D&D was 3.5.
I do think they went a little bit too hardcore on making it like later on the rules a bit. I think that's my biggest gripe with it.
3.5?
No, like 3.5 to 5, well, 4E and then 5E.
Oh.
I do kind of think I think a lot of spells, instead of being spell slot limited, though, they could have stood to do like a mana or just cooldown thing. I think they did the cooldown thing at 4E, but everything I saw out of 4E other than that just really disgusted me on like a lot of different levels. Oh, how are you liking that autogun, by the way?
Very appropriate for my build. Very appropriate.
Yeah, that's the same one I used for that build. Seems like my other D&D campaign might be getting together. I'm just gonna wait to see if the whole party gets there or not. So I might be porting over here in a minute. Ah. We haven't like done a session in a while. It's just like it's been like a lot of people are traveling over the holidays and then just haven't gotten back.
Oh, he moved. Fuck you.
You're in another group?
Yeah, it's on Saturday mornings.
Okay.
Or Saturday like noonish time. It's another custom setting. He made it's like D&D 5e but like space, like sci-fi.
Like Shadowrun or
no, he kind of like he made his own kind of like system and lore and stuff. I think he was influenced more like by like Halo and Star Wars, I think, because those are like his main like sci-fi things that he knows.
That's also another thing that's kind of been grating at me for a bit. A lot of people like use 5e when there's other systems that are literally set up for the things they're trying to do. And I get it, like 5e is easier to learn and get like, quote unquote like normies into, but there are so many systems that people sleep on that are literally exactly what they want. And they don't swap off 5e ever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also just it's the most common system people are gonna know.
There are some people who don't even realize there are other TTRPG systems.
Yeah, that's kind of my issue with that overall.
Yeah. Fuck, big guy.
Although I think with it, it's mostly just it's like equipment and like armor, ships, and stuff like that. It's just stuff he's added in. Like a lot of the abilities and stuff are largely the same.
How do you like
apply to guns and shit?
How do you like how do you like his campaign compared to mine?
I would say I like yours, but I think thing is his DM style. He's a lot more loosey goosey. So I wish he would be a little bit more forceful with it, but that's about it.
Oh, okay. So
I enjoy like the play, but like the chance to play and stuff like that. But yours is more enjoyable between the two.
Well, that made my day. There we go. Oh, okay, someone is correct. Okay, I wasn't sure if anyone was fixing the interrogator.
Also, it is. Although with that campaign, though, it's a very indecisive party.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
are they
like half the time it's like me kind of having to.
Are they a bunch of introverts?
It seems like it because like I'm the one who's like usually like popping into the conversation, laying out like plans, like options that we're gonna go with. That seems like half the time it's like okay, so the situation is this, so we can do X, Y, or Z. Like I'm not like being the one like I'm gonna make the decision for the party. I'm just like I'm always the one like having to simplify the situation to the point where the party can just make a damn decision.
Everybody in the elevator.
I'm not hoping the Zealot goes down, by the way, because he literally like took another like ammo box usage for literally 1 ammo.
Yep.
And he's not even good shot. God, I just wish I could bayonet him in the back of the head. It's probably a good thing to stop him with, I would TK so many people.
And in some games they flag you for it.
Oh yeah, and I still don't care. I will still do it. if
then you'd probably be bayoneting me because I do lots of stupid shit. I am not.
Well,
I'm not a good.
There's a difference between like learning and then being like level 30 and fucking as many over levels as he has.
Well, no, even then, it's like I don't claim to be like good at things, like at games. I jokingly call myself the professional casual.
Oh yeah, but I watched him like on purpose, like shoot 1 shot and then fucking just like take the. It's just a pet peeve.
By the way, so you're an actual anarchist?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have a pet called Peeve?
I have a lot of pet peeves, yeah.
So he's a crazy. When I think like
I mean,
a pet peeve, when I think peeve, it makes me think of like some kind of like rodent.
I'm a libertarian, which is only a degree off from an anarchist. Oh, okay, that's a demon host.
I'd say I'm more minarchist, which is a slight step above that.
I didn't shoot him!
Yeah, if you get too close, they...
Ah! Leave me be!
No, stop!
Now that's as political as we want to get.
I didn't shoot him.
Yeah, if you run by them to like their wishes.
God fucking damn it! The demon hosts hate me.
Like, yeah, you can't like be near them at all. That's why I tagged it and jumped over the rail.
Warriors of chaos.
You startled the witch.
Very brave.
But foul and corrupted. Heretic space marine. Do not believe it.
Look out, friends. Danger. Fucks off.
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
Even feature like one for half elf, making it now its own humanoid race instead of having humanoid elf human. IRC mean if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. I don't know every breed. I may not be a boomer in age, but I can be a boomer in terms of internet slang.
Taste.
Same.
Oh, slang.
I want to say like IRC is like what? Irritated radiation crabs?
Means if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I know. I don't keep up on all the Zoomer terms of this generation. Them damn kids, some damn teenagers.
Damn kids. I often feel like a boomer when it comes to internet slang. I mean, you know IRC, so you know one right there that I don't know.
I think I kind of stepped off around the era of LMAO.
I don't know. Like, these days, they're getting even worse. Like, there's apparently this new, skibbity-doo something the fuck.
Zoomers are a strange people.
Like, at this point, they're just coming up with an actual new language. It's not even slang anymore.
It's the new English.
Like, when you make me feel completely out of date, I'm only 24, and I'm already out of date with, the young folk.
The internet has, gotten to their brains, so they can only speak internet.
Soon they're gonna have to, telegraph how they feel via memes.
It's literally gonna go, what was the joke where it's so many emojis, it's just returning back to hieroglyphics.
Yep. That's pretty much what emojis are. They're modern hieroglyphics.
Bro, I really don't like the Scourge redesign they have for Warhammer. They look stupid.
Old World or?
No, Scourge as the Dark Elder Scourge.
Very little, yeah.
They look weird and stupid.
Alright.
The way you said that just sounded like that. What's that Chinese guy who did the emotional damage?
Alright, setting up data interrogator.
Be on your credit on your.
You should worry about credit.
Are you stupid? You are a failure. Emotional damage.
I think it's got the stupid from something else.
That motherfucker thankfully missed my ass.
Oh, language.
I hate when they move the last fucking second for my rockets.
We are speaking one card. Accurate.
Hieroglyphic?
I think it's HEIRO and then GLYPHIC.
Yeah, I think it's HIEROGLYPH.
Wait, no, that no, it's HIE.
HIE?
Yeah, there we go. Now it told me it's not a
hieroglyphic.
There you go. Now it's not. It's telling me that's spelled correctly.
Yeah. Spelling's overrated. Fuck it.
Shocking surprise coming right up.
Box sound.
Come here. Why you running?
Why you running?
Are you running?
Why you running?
Wait, are you gay?
I love chasing down dogs and they miss.
It's like, oh, time to return the favor, motherfucker. Come here now. And the dog's like, no, not me. That's not how it's supposed to work. Oh my god.
Same with trappers too. Like, oh hey, you missed. Why are you gay? He says I'm gay.
Oh.
You are gay.
Ah!
You're transgender.
You're transgender. That is the same thing as gay.
He was just asking a legitimate question. He was like legitimately curious. Is the thing.
It's wild watching like African news. It's really funny.
By the way, do you ever wonder if, like, a tech marine Black Templar is very confused?
About what?
Well, because don't tech. This might be where I'm wrong in the lore for sure. Don't tech priests typically also subscribe to the cult Mechanicus?
Yes, they do.
All right, so Black Templars widely are ascribed to the Imperial cult that the Emperor is the god Emperor.
Yes.
So either the Black Templar tech marines subscribe to the belief that the Emperor is the Omnissiah, or again, there's kind of an internal struggle there.
Maybe it's they believe like the Omnissiah is subservient to the God Emperor.
No, the Omnissiah is a facet of the God Emperor.
That there's a sect of the Mechanicus that believe that. The other sect don't believe that the God Emperor is the Omnissiah. And you gotta also remember, this is the one thing that's hard for a lot of people to remember. The Omnissiah and the Machine God are different beings.
Breaking contact.
To the cult Mechanicus.
I mean, yeah, technically yes, they are. But I'm just saying it's like you can believe.
Yeah, so that's my question though, is a tech marine what does a tech marine amongst the Black Templars believe?
I would assume just to be acceptable to their brothers would be subscribing to the Imperial cult first and foremost.
Oh, cocksucker.
I would think so.
Or maybe they only accept it as far as the the stuff with like the machine spirit and
No, I heard not all chapters have tech marines. True, not all chapters do, but I'm certain the Black Templars do. They do have the tech marines.
I know I watched the videos version of like the Hell's Reach, and they had one that was fiddling around with that super weapon or whatever.
Yeah, so there are tech marines amongst the Black Templars. Actually,
the way they wrote it seemed like there was not really all that much in the way of like drama or strain between them and their squad. So I'm assuming there's they've somehow managed to integrate.
Yeah, it could just be a case of like the brothers don't actually care. It's like, oh, like we understand you're a tech marine, so you might believe slightly different. But for the Black Templars, it feels a little too open-minded. It might also be one of those things where it's like, don't ask, don't tell.
so long as you purge the witch, the heretic, and the Xeno, you're cool.
Yeah, although that should be in like a meme comic though. It's just a Black Templar casually going up to his brother like with a cup of coffee, be like, "So, Janice, yes?" And he's like working on like maintenance for a dreadnought. You're a tech marine, yes? And you're a Black Templar, yes? So what do you believe? Take sip.
Yes.
And then he just kind of looks up, and like his face just falls as he himself is like, "Shit, what do I believe?" And it then it just causes like this like mental shutdown. He's like, "Fuck." Existential crisis. Emotional damage. And then like the next panel after he's like left there like gripping his head, looking horrified, is the Black Templar who said that to him leaving the room, and the energy like seeps around his armor, and it turns out it's an Alpha Legion member. Ah, destabilize the chapter. On my way out. Oh god, I wish I had the artistic talent to put that together. I mean, some of the strategium.
You're being called to the principal's office again.
But I need more. Rennick's still got eyes everywhere, hunting for the.
What did I do this time?
It could be anyone.
You leveled up.
If you want to prove yourself, you'll have to work even harder. Are we clear, acolytes? Put in the hours. Indispensable. From now on,
Kick.
it's doomed.
I'm pretty sure as long as he believes the Omnissiah and the God Emperor are the same, I'm sure he won't be a problem. Yeah, that's probably like the safe assumption, is that the Tech Marines of the Templars are... They probably just ascribe to that part of the Cult Mechanicus. Where they just see the Emperor as the Omnissiah. Or as the physical embodiment of the Omnissiah, anyway. Or I guess now it would be spiritual. It was physical. Oh. Right. Talents. I'm level 26. 4 more to go before I am max level. Superiority combat.
Maximum power.
Shock trooper, critical hits with last weapons, consume no ammo, base damage.
Even in builds where I run crit and use las weapons, I never take the las weapons consume no ammo thing.
Welcome back, Aventus.
Thanks. Do we still have space in the group?
Yeah. I'm only gonna do one more run though, because then I gotta get ready for work. Thankfully I'm working.
That's fine.
Okay. Thankfully I'm working volume today, so I might get out before close. I doubt it. Usually whenever they find out I'm working volume, they're like, "Okay, we're gonna bring everything to you early." It's like, fuck.
If we get Savantis in here, there's a mission I wanna. Oh wait, no, that's ventilation purge. That's AIDS. Never mind.
There we go. I'm actually really excited to do the podcast with Nathan and Nico. I hope Tehe isn't watching, but I don't want to like put any pressure on her, but I cannot wait till she gets the artwork done, because that's all we're waiting on right now.
Please start with this podcast is rated R for redacted.
Well, we actually already discussed like a cheeky kind of start to each one. I might add that though. That's kind of funny.
That makes me think of the GTA Vice City, the movie they have in the universe. Rated R for retarded. It got a little bit better.
That was the name of our, like, the multiplayer Total War battles we'd play on the server. It's just the Battle of the Retards.
Why are you so retarded?
Why are you stupid? You got A- on report card. You're a failure.
What a failure! I now remember where I got the stupid from. It's from a weird Chinese JoJo. Like a really, really bad translation of JoJo Part 4.
A really bad one or a really good one?
Bad one. Stupid is like written with 3 O's.
Okay.
Suicide party reporting for duty.
If words were written by those who ascribe to it, that would be how stupid would be written. S-T-O-O-P-I-D.
Stupid. Oh yeah, are you okay, retard? I made out of wood, stupid.
Sounds like the comment section.
Yeah, it's the Duwang translation.
Alright.
Headshot. Nice.
Having a weapon you just have to hip fire makes it all the more fun to shoot. 'Cause it's like, I don't need aim.
Who throws it?
I think
Makes you feel
the
like
racing
1980s.
with the right click only kind of lowers the recoil a bit. It doesn't like actually do anything for the accuracy.
No, not really.
Just makes you embody the 1980s.
It just slows you and it decreases recoil, yeah.
And it makes you feel like a 1980s action star you always wanted to be.
Pretty much. It's like, this is what it was like to be Arnold in Commando. Wow. Get to the chopper, wow. Oh, that man's accent is so like, even to this day, it's still a strong accent to this day. Nowhere near as bad as it was.
You can also not forget he's an actor. It's most likely not as bad as he pretends to be.
Oh, you think he hams it up at this point because it's identifiable?
100%.
It's part of his brand.
Yeah, 'cause he's lived in America for a long time. You would think
I
he'd...
used to be able to have my accent up even more, but
Because it didn't sound that strong during COVID when he was telling everyone to, screw your freedoms. That was an asshole.
Is he actually in politics these days? I thought he retired.
He's retired, but he they put out like all those like stupid like political videos or whatever like during COVID about getting vaccinated and mandates and stuff. And he's like, screw your freedoms.
I mean, he is Austrian.
He was Republican.
True.
It's pretty in line with that.
It was just his Austrian blood, just being a little bit too strong there.
Got to get the authoritarian in me. I'm sorry. Just watch Conan and focus on when I was cool.
True. Back in the day when you didn't know nor care about actors' political views.
Yeah, I still don't care about their political views. I can still watch movies with objectively terrible people in them and enjoy them.
Yeah, it's still just annoying that in the current day you have to know it. Like it's not have to, but it gets rubbed in your face that you know it. And G.I. Joe, I think, lied to us in this case. Knowing was not half the battle.
I just hit him in the dick.
Wow, Vegeta! I can't believe every single one of them kicked you in the dick.
His ship got lost in the war, didn't it? Lost too.
That's a particular kind of dislike.
I also hit that guy in the dick.
You just aiming for the dick today, huh?
Apparently.
I will cause everyone's future generations to fail to operate.
Bayonet the heretic in the dick. That's his new motto.
You're basically getting it to the point where they genuinely ask you, "Can you just shoot me in the head next time?"
Well, at that point though, and then from then on, as soon as people know that publicly, you're just gonna get nothing but Slaneshi cultists.
Well, I mean, they'll be dead, so I mean, I guess it's excess.
Well, they come because they know you're gonna stab them in the dick.
Yeah, before they die, they're gonna coom everywhere.
Excuse me?
The
Slaneshi
Slaneshi
demons.
cultist.
You throw a Slaneshi, you throw a giant fucking rock at a Slaneshi cultist crotch. Oswaldo, hey, Oswaldo,
yes,
do you like
step
the
up
sound
me
of the
harder.
other gun? I love it. Yes, I actually do. But it's pretty much just the sound of a machine gun, and I do love it. But you know, I like the sound of a machine gun.
I like to smell that gunpowder in the morning.
Actually, the sound design that impressed me the most outside of the music, obviously, in this game is probably gotta be the las gun, because you know, why me? Of everyone there, me, I'm the one who gets jumped, you fucking...
Because they love you.
Canine bitch.
They just know that you're a dog person, so they
Like,
just
seriously,
instinctually target you.
Osvaldo, you saw that, you're in chat. You saw there were, all three of my teammates were in front of me. Who does that dog tackle? Me.
You just smell like bacon, I guess.
The fuck?
Does your dog bite? No, but he hurts you in other ways.
Yeah, but the lasgun sound effects actually do kind of impress me, because I find that that's probably the hardest gun to figure out the sound for, because it's an energy weapon. Energy weapons in general, like, I find that the sound effects that are used oftentimes are either a little too electrical, even if it's like a beam thing, or they sound a little like a warble. Like, you can tell that they used like a wire or something, they shook it, and then they just kind of stretched out the sound to make like the effect.
They like the Star Wars blaster sounds. Literally, that they took a microphone to like a high tension wire and they just tapped it with a metal mallet. So it's just the sound of like the vibration going through a metal wire.
Yeah. Which is, again, like, how do you think of that? But
I don't know. Sound creator people, is like they have like a. I guess their job is they just have an eclectic collection of random crap that they just play around with all day until they get the right sound.
Yep.
So why is your house full of crap? Are you a hoarder? No, I'm a sound designer.
you go in their garage, they have literally every type of like random piece of scrap you could think of in weird combinations. It's like, why do you have a chained up sheet metal with dents where you clearly threw rock at it? Not rock, coal. Okay, why are you specifying coal? Because there's a slightly different pitch when you throw coal as opposed to rock. Why do you know this? I work for companies. They needed a unique sound. Next up, I was going to try throwing a lug nut.
Well, it'd be something more wild than that. It's like I was gonna try throwing snowballs at it or something, you know, or like I was gonna throw raw meat at the thing to see if it got the sound.
I was gonna take this snail, and I was gonna see if throwing it at it would make a sticking sound, like a cute, but a really small one, because I need a really, really minute pitch one. At that point, you just kind of like, all right, it's good seeing you, buddy. Maybe we should hang it at my house next time. Damn it.
Just like imagine like the las gun, just by the virtue of what it is, it's like instantaneous like heating up of the air. So it to me it'd probably be like a pop sound of like a rapid air expansion. It's like instantly like the water and everything in the air heats up instantly. So there's like just a sort of a pop, pop, pop. Maybe a hum from the gun itself. Or some an extra noise of like what it maybe it makes a noise as it vents heat because it would create heat in it, so it'd have to have heat sinks and some regard, probably. I don't know, do lasguns have a heatsink?
They do have they do have heat.
So that would be the issue, the fundamental issue with, like, say, plasma or laser, like, heat-based, like, energy weapons is you gotta channel the excess heat somewhere, else the weapon starts to break down.
We're leaving Asmo.
Oh, sorry. Moving.
Wasn't that a design in the weapons of the Jekylls and in Warglaive? It's like it produces excess heat, but it can store the excess heat as basically a short-range melt weapon.
It stores the extra heat in two forms. Like, once the excess heat is charged into the battery pack of the magazine, and the magazine's excess heat is also generated into the bayonet.
Yeah, because it has like a particular alloy that can be superheated without losing its structural integrity.
Yep. Necrite.
So I think we designed it. It's a projectile weapon, but it keeps like the energy pack, and the projectile separate, right?
Yep.
So it has like flechette rounds in a clip, but the energy is produced in an energy pack at the back of the weapon. So it's like the instead of having gunpowder or something firing the projectile, it's just a mix of like chemicals or energy to produce like an explosion.
I'll grab the grimoire. Yeah.
I missed.
God damn. Holy shit, that looked like a nuke. Yeah, the Jekyll weapons are... Like, I really love how you drew them. Like, pretty on point with what I was looking for. No.
Oh my... he moved a lot. So good.
Although I think with the image though, is like there's a little bit... Looking back at it again, there's something wonky a little bit with like the way the hand is, but I think it's just an issue of perspective. Like the hand on the trigger, like the handle part. Like it should be angled back a little bit more, but it was just a weird angle, just because it was an upshot.
I think you only noticed it because you drew it.
Probably, yeah. It's sort of like it's like once you know how the sausage is made, it's hard to not look at it.
Yeah.
So now I threw like one other weapon in there too, like it was like a weird shotgun thing that kind of looked like a pepper shaker.
Asmo ammo.
It was like the shotgun version of the flechette gun, you know.
Speaking of that, have you started Litany's thing?
I have. I've got the sketch done. I just need to do I'm just gonna start on the refined drawing and stuff here, probably a little bit later this evening. But once that's decently underway, I'm gonna start. So I know you said it was a battle scene again for the Gretsch versus probably like the Terran Republic or something.
Yes. That way you get a good view of both factions a little bit. Just like the Sovereignty versus Warborn art piece, you get a very good preview of both factions in that artwork.
Yeah. So like the image that I got in my head was it would be a view. Look, the viewer is looking directly at the Gretsch advance, and like in the foreground would be the Terran Republic troopers behind some kind of cover, like trying to fire at the oncoming tide. Or do you want it sort of like the sovereignty Warborn one, where it's kind of like a side view?
So I'll go over the details with you when you're ready.
Okay.
So the idea is it's an entrenched position. Maybe even drawing a slight actual trench, not like a full one where it's full body, more like a slight, I'd say waist deep trench with some barricades to actually fill up the rest of where they can crouch and take fire. But the Terran Republic are going to be like withstanding a charge from the Gretsch. And hopefully we're going to be able to fit in the ghouls and maybe some bulwarks.
Or the brutes.
Yeah, the brutes.
Was it brute?
Yep.
Yeah. Probably at least 1 or 2 brutes, and then just like a horde of them around their feet.
Yeah, and then there's like a little. I'll tell you about it in detail, but the HQ unit for the Gretsch. I mentioned what they looked like before, right?
I believe so. They were kind of like sort of like a banshee looking kind of thing, if I recall.
Yeah. Well, the HQ, I think you're thinking of the Whalers.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Whalers, that's the one in my head. I don't know.
Yeah, those aren't their HQs. Those are like support units. They're like an aura unit, so they enhance the Gretsch around them, and they put a huge debuff on enemy units. Yeah, like their concept is based off of a Banshee, but the HQ units are kind of like Slender Man meets. Yeah, that's going to some of our old references, but
yeah, we'll figure that out later. But I am being called over to the D&D, so I'll pop over.
Okay.
So,
hey, have a good one.
Yep. See ya.
He got called away to his D&D group.
Also. Yeah, I'm reading stat stuff and I'm distracted because of that.
That's fine.
Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
Hadrian's a bitch. Your incompetence is showing. It needs a reboot. Fuck you. I don't see you down here doing anything, bitch.
I wanted her to step on me and call me Varlet. I mean, what?
Who is Varlet?
Varlet's just something that Harlot or Hadron will randomly call you.
Papa. Back off. Yeah, I do really hope that they let me record at least some of tomorrow.
Does somebody have an ammo box they can drop?
I do not. I have the Grimoire on me.
I have one. I will drop it in the middle when I'm done with the code thing here.
Oh, come on, fire already. There we go.
You okay, bud? You struggling?
Me?
No, other Ogren.
That doesn't like it, brain leg.
I saw that coming. Fucking trappers. Worst unit to deal with in this game, universally. Fuck off.
You can go ahead and take my Medicaid use, by the way.
Fuck, jump, jump. Damn it.
Rock.
Got it.
Finally, everything's green from here. Begin transition.
Alright, going up, button, boom. Button pressed. Oh shit. Papa. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's evac. Oh, god damn it. Open up, open up. I want air here. Help! Marines, we are leaving!
Hey, stop it! That fucking hurts! Ready, go!
A wall of meat, so anybody who's like trying to shoot you can't while you're evacing.
GG. Awesome. GG. GG indeed. And that'll have to do it for me, folks. I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream, get ready for work, and head on out.
Yeah, be good, dude.
Yeah, this will probably be the last time at least for the foreseeable future, I stream Darktide. Not last time I play it, but last time I stream it. Gonna pick back up with Rogue Trader and streaming, and obviously mini painting over the course of the months. And obviously I got some videos I gotta get done. So, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope everybody had a great time. I will make a video once I reach a certain threshold with Darktide. Like I was planning to, and then give like my full thoughts on the game's state right now, whether I recommend it, that kind of thing. But yeah, hope everybody enjoyed. Hope you all have an amazing day. Make sure to leave a like before you guys head out. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye.